worked. How is it at negative 20 decibels? How you get a negative decibel? How am I at negative 2? What the fuck? I just must not know what I'm doing. Oh, I said fuck before the first fucking 30 seconds. Oops. Guess my monetization fucked. I got a lock in my pocket. I got a lock and a lock pick. Check it out. I'm gonna pick this like so fast. Well, oh. Okay, maybe not so fast. 1. Oh, God. Holy shit, I was like holding. I was fucking holding it the wrong way. I think I know what you meant to say. I just pulled this lock out of my pocket and I'm gonna pick it. Boom. Hold on. And now, sorry, it gets stuck in the middle sometimes. Can you hear it? I guess I don't know if you can see the outside twisting. Listen. There you go. Oh yeah, and before the first 30 seconds. Now I'm gonna pick it again. Boom. Here, I'll do this so you can see it. Like I said, it gets stuck in the middle. Product reviews? I'll give you a product review. This fucking perp is the fire. How about that? Hey, Jen. I'll tell you what, Bob, you just get a little C3H8 and fucking put that flame on the stove and put your bowl in there when you ain't got no lighter. That propane burns clean. Oh, I actually, you know what? I'll fucking do a product review right now. Hold up. Alright, dude. This is, I don't know if you know who Lockpicking Lawyer. It doesn't say anything actually. It says KeySmart USA patent pending. Yeah, you definitely can't see those letters very good. This is one of the old models. I got it when it first came out, so this was before he had even finished the design. Like, they've changed and shit. But this is Lockpicking Lawyer's fuck, what's it called? I don't know. It's like a fucking Swiss Army pick, basically. It's got all of these different kinds of, it's got these fucking comb picks, man. It's got these wafer jigglers, dude. It's got fucking regular picks. It's got these wave rakes. It's got fucking everything, my man. And the coolest fucking thing it has, I think, I haven't gotten everything that they make for it because it's really expensive shit, but this motherfucking thing comes down like that and separates, and you can take these turning tools out of it, and they're super nice turning tools. They're super comfortable to use. They come in 4 different sizes. I only have 2 of them right now. And I just picked a lock with them today, actually. My friend locked herself out of her house, and I had to let her back into her house. And I picked her lock in like less than a minute. She was like, "Holy shit, maybe I should change my locks." And I was like, honestly, you don't need to change your locks. Anybody that's gonna rob you, unless like it's somebody that kept a key or something from a previous stay and thought they'd go back, but that shit doesn't happen. And psychos do that, but not for stealing shit. Uh, no, anybody that's gonna actually like break into your house or something, they're just gonna kick the door in. They're not gonna pick the lock. You don't gotta worry about your locks. You gotta worry about how strong your door is. Yeah, I would give this product a fucking 11 out of 10. It's very expensive, but it is absolutely worth. And it's not expensive when you consider buying all these picks. The one thing I will say though is that only having half of a pick, because it shortens them all up. A normal pick is this long. I don't like the ones with the black handles. That's just the first one I grabbed. The rest are in my pack. I actually like the ones with no whatever this plastic shit is on it because fucking hair, I look like Michael Jackson. Uh, uh, Putting that coating on it decreases the sensitivity and the feel you get while you're picking a lock. Like there's very much a lot of feel to it when you're picking a lock. Yeah, you guys can't, I don't think you can see that. I'm not flipping you off, sorry. I've got like massive calluses on my middle finger right there where I pick because I've been picking for a couple of years now. And I just do it in my spare time when I'm bored. I do it to deal with my anxiety when I'm in public places. I get weird looks sometimes because I'm sitting there picking locks over and over again, but I'd rather get weird looks than not know what to do with my hands. I'm getting weird looks from people doesn't make me anxious. And um, another product review number 2. It'll be like a 2-in-1. These are my normal picks. This is not a product review. I'm just showing you them. I showed you the other regular pick. I'll show you this one. This one you don't really need feel for too much. You can, but you don't really need it because it's a. Why am I putting up against black? It's a wave rake. And you can see why it's called that. It's that's how my picks normally are. That's how I like my picks normally. But when I first bought some picks, I bought some of them with that coating on it because it's only like $1 more to put it on, and it is way more comfortable. I will say that. Oh, that's suspicious. For public places. Yeah, I know. My counselor he doesn't like it, I guess, because it's shady, and he's like, I don't know, it's shady, and we're all in a recovery clinic, and it's really fucking loud when I'm picking. A lot of them, like in a quiet room, you can really hear what picking sounds like when I'm going at these. See, I've worn the finish off of this one. Who said that? Lexa? Yeah, this is 10 out of 10 would pick again. It is a non-branded practice lock. I can't remember where I got it from. It's up to 7 pins. I've only got 5 of them filled because I've got it set for a key right now. I don't know why I've got it set for a key, but I just did. I guess to make sure it works and to see how the key turns and to see how the core should be feeling when it's turning. I like that. And 5 pins is not easy. 7 pins, I've never tried. I've only tried up to 5 pins actually. I will say that I've never actually tried uh, a 6 or 7 pin lock. I've never had one, and the only way I'd get one is making one. And I just never did that because it takes a lot of skill. Picking 4 is not easy. Going up to 5. There like channels like Lock Picking Lawyer make it look easy. And it can. Like this one, I can pick reasonably fast usually. Sometimes with like just one insert of a wave rig. Hold on a sec, guys. What? What, Dad? Sheila up there? Oh, okay. Sometimes when I'm playing games and stuff, she likes to go upstairs. When she's not wanting to sleep. Good night. Love you. I'm back. What was, oh yeah, talking about that lock. It's, I like picking locks. I think it's fun. And this is, I think, a master lock, maybe? Made in China. I don't know, it's got some, oh, it says 40 millimeters. And then it's some cheap ass shit. The shackle, you can't see it. It literally just says hardness on the shackle. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but it is not a hardened shackle. I can tell you that. I don't know what the fuck that means. It just I've never noticed that. Oh my god. Oh no. It says hardened. My eyes are getting fucked. Oh my god, where are those reading glasses? Dude, that's freaking me out. I have never fucking had eye problems in my life. Yeah, and then I'm pretty good. I got really good in it in Skyrim too. I can't see the screen, but I can see this great. Oh my god, dude, my eyes are so fucked. It's not a hardened shackle. There's no fucking way this is a hardened shackle. I don't believe that. That's a lie. You can literally see I've been picking it so long. The top of it, damn, that's really hard for the camera to see. You can't pick it up in this camera. The top of it has worn away, I'd say a millimeter, like, of the lock away where I keep my turning tool, and because I pick this so much, like I just sit there and pick it over and over again all day. I usually use this 3-wave rake, but I'm gonna try this too. I used this, actually this is what I used to open the door today. I opened it in like less than a minute. I don't know what a locksmith would have charged, but I was like, she asked me, I was like, honestly, probably only like 20 bucks. Hopefully not more than 20 or 30 bucks. That'd be kind of fucked up. Just like 20 bucks for coming out there. It's not like, and honestly, I was like, even if I can't get it in, I wouldn't call a locksmith. I just push the door, it'll open without breaking the thing. Or I could tell her garage door, if I pushed it into the hinges and pushed it in, I could have opened it. I probably shouldn't be saying that online, but no one knows her or who I'm talking about. They're not gonna. And plus, she doesn't leave her garage door open all the goddamn time. It was the door to the house, the garage door to the house that was locked. Not her. She has an electric door. Where'd my thing go? Oh, here it is. Oh, I grabbed a super thin one. There's a turning tool, there's that. Oh, that's super thin. This lock is fucked up. Like, I've actually fucked the lock up by picking it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get the thick turning tool. Man, where are my mediums at? I don't know what I did with them. Basically, see, this is a... Fuck, it's got 2 waves on it. The other one I showed you had 3. I'm just literally just putting it in and out, up against the pins, and knocking the pins up and turning, and... It's hard to do it up there, because I'm with the camera on top of my screen. Even on those holds they have, the locks that, or the thing that LPL, Lockpicking Lawyer, and Bosnian Bill is a really good channel though. Even though he retired the channel, it's still up. And I mean, it's locking. Oh no, I think I do have a key for this actually. I might have literally wore the pins down so much that I'm sure the key would still work, but I have wore the pins down in this so damn much. Like, brass shavings are starting to come out of it real bad, and obviously the core I told you is like a millimeter of it's been eaten away at the top where my turning tool turns, and it goes against, I can't do it up there, it's leaving a big red mark where I don't normally pick, because I've got calluses on my hands where the pick goes from doing this shit so much, and I'm doing it with a decent amount of force, you know. It's not I'm sure you guys, I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Why the fuck is my desktop audio not going up? Like, oh, there's nothing playing, dumbass. But it keeps saying like negative decibels or dB. I don't know what the fuck dB stands for if it's not decibels. It takes a little bit longer with this 2-wave one. I'm not as used to using it. Oh my god, it's like squeaking in the back. I'm doing that way too fucking hard. It's a really deep wave though, so it's getting caught on it. I'm going back to the 3-wave one. Oh, that was fucking instant. Puppy, what's the matter? I'll show some. I'll put Shiba.
What do you do when you get a mouse in the house?
There's definitely a mouse in here somewhere.
Since I'm blind, I can't see the mouse, but I know he's there.
He's making
I look up a
What I
video,
also just
we'll
heard
watch
was the
this.
door of the humane trap I set up
This guy's
snapping
great.
closed.
Apparently, there's a mouse. I guess I'm gonna have to grab it.
Oh wait, we saw him
I feel like
today
it's
on
extra
stream if you
cringy
guys
when
were
can't
there.
see it 'cause you
I
imagine
think
it
you are
worse.
there.
Plus, I don't know if I'm actually releasing the little guy or not.
Okay, go out. Okay, where is he? Is he moving? I hope he ran away.
So for the next mouse, yes, we had another one. I
I
actually
guess he didn't hear it. Oh,
See?
run.
There is. And I tried to release this one too.
Alright, Mr. Mouse.
Did he come
Don't
out?
release
But this time I
them.
was able
Don't
to call
catch
some
them.
backup. Who could see?
Give them poison until they bleed out their ass and their mouth.
What happened? Well, that was
And let it take
traumatizing
its
for everybody.
course.
So you recovered?
I'm working on it.
Sorry, I know that sounds
What do you do when
really
you get a
fucked
mouse in
up
the house?
to
There's
say,
definitely a mouse in here somewhere.
but that's what they do. That's what decon does. That's what rat poison
But I
does.
also just heard Mr.
I don't know if you
Corby's
knew.
being trapped by
It's
some
like an
snapping clothes.
anticoagulant or some
Apparently,
shit.
there's a mouse. I guess I'm gonna have to grab
So
it.
their blood can't.
I feel like it's extra cringy when you can't see it because you imagine the worst. Plus, I don't know if I'm actually releasing the little guy or not.
What was I
Alright.
looking up?
Go out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, where is he? Is he moving? I hope he's moving. I hope he ran away.
So for our next mouse, we had another one. I
Oh,
actually
that's
made the
probably a
man come with
fake, or a not
You
fake,
can see it? There is.
a
And
copy
release this one
account.
too.
All right, Mr.
Oh, oh well. Sorry, I don't know. We watched half the vid. We saw that one he did on Mr. Beast. Reassemble. Oh, I haven't seen him do a pinning video in fucking forever. And that video is only, his videos are so short. What the hell is what? Oh yeah, that's not him. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's not him either. I was like, what? Why is it all this other shit? Oh, because I searched him. This is his channel. Jesus. Here we go. This is what I want. Oh, that's sweet. He assembled a giant lock for him. He picks, dude, I want to show you some crazy locks, dude. He picks all locks like I picked this, and that is such a, I can't explain to you how different of a skill set you need than the ones that I have. This guy has probably been doing what I've been doing, except for literally hours a day at least. I mean, I might do it for like an hour a day on average, and only when I go up, well, out. So but I do go out a lot to groups. I usually go to at least 3 a week. I don't remember. Yeah, he did. Like I have this American lock that has like 4 security pins in it, maybe 3. I don't know, because I only know that because I know what they feel like and I know how to feel them and what they are. Oh, that's tight. He's gonna pick that. See, he picks weird shit. They've actually, him and Bosnian Bill made a really nice tool with a company, Sparrow Lock Picks. I would recommend them. But I would recommend his stuff for. I would recommend his site first. What's his site called? I'll look on one of his videos. Yeah, those aren't anything new, but it might show you guys some. It might look cool to you guys.
Stamp your W-2 and file Fed and state code 3. Simple tax.
This is the lock picking lawyer. And
Like, I don't think I could do
today,
this.
which, to the best
Well,
of
I
my
do
knowledge,
think I could
was
do
never
this, but it would take me
imported to the US.
forever.
That's
I've
a
never
shame
tried it.
because it's a solid padlock for outdoor applications. It's the Avis Model 37 ST55, which is the
Yeah,
smallest
sorry.
version of the
Oh, I
37.
imagine they die painfully.
This one is relatively easy to find in the US.
I mean, it'd be nicer to kill them with like gas or something, like not like gasoline, but like I don't know, like helium or nitrogen oxide, or no, nitrogen oxide I think would give you the breathing reflex. I don't think it would, because you can get nitrogen poison or nitrogen oxide poison without knowing, and it's already 78% of the atmosphere.
So you really need someone who knows what they're doing to pick one of these in the field. So, let's
Oh,
see what it takes
what
to
the hell
get
was
over.
that? That wasn't the keys I thought it
First thing we're
was.
going to
But
do
yeah, I
is
think these,
rotate
it
all
looks
those
just like
discs
a,
as
yeah,
far
he's already got a tool
clockwise
for
as
it.
they will
I was
go.
like, it doesn't look like a new technology. Like,
Then I'm going to get the pick that Bosnian Bill and I made.
this
You'll
is
see that I have a nose with
such a
scroll
badass pick.
bronze
Okay,
on it.
yeah, so it is one
It
of
will
these
reach
locks. I
through the
love this
spinner,
pick.
through the first disc and
I want
tension
one so
on the
bad.
second disc.
I
The
should
reason I
get
do
one.
that is to see if that second disc is a 0 or 1 cut. If it is, as is the case with this lock, I can bypass probably the most effective anti-pick feature of the lock, and that is those special discs in the front and back. So right now what I'm doing is going through the stack of discs and getting each one of them into a gate. I don't care at this point whether it's a false
Okay.
gate or a true gate, as long as
Getting, man, I don't know if you guys know how locks work. It's gonna be hard to explain it. I mean, it's got, I think what this has in it is like these wafers that aren't like fully circular, and you turn them into a gate on the inside, and doing that, turning them all right, allows it to line up in the gates and come out and let the core move, I think. I don't know. I don't exactly know what the fuck. I think that's what's happening. That's similar to what's happening in this. This has wafers, except it uses them. They are completely round, and it uses them like pins in a pin and tumbler lock like this, which has 2 pins in it and a spring. Now, the top pins are all the same size, and the bottom pins are different sizes, and those different sizes allow them to fall into the key. And when those two things are separated perfectly, it allows this core to turn. That's how your keys work. And the springs push the pins down, and that's why you have to push them up just at the perfect height. Sometimes people double the, or even I think maybe triple the springs up and challenge locks, and it fucks up with how you feel, how you have to push the pins up, how the lock feels. It just makes, and it makes everything different. Yeah, I think the poison is like an anticoagulant or something, because when what happens is it doesn't allow when rats eat anything, if it I don't know anything, but mammals, probably anything that has blood, I guess, actually anything that eats like decon or whatever the hell that stuff is made out of, I can't remember right now. Your blood can't clot to the point where it like just starts leaking out of every part that it's in, like the heart, the lungs, the circulatory system even, but it comes out in the lungs very easily and out of orifices in the face or not in the face. So it's pretty brutal. I imagine it's not a pleasant death. Fuck. I mean, it happens. I don't know how. I don't think it happens like super quick. It probably at least takes like minutes to die from something like that. And it's poison. It's like, yeah. So when I was like saying like to kill them all fucked up like that, I wasn't like just talking about torturing rats. That's fucked up. I mean, I guess I'm down. I saw some cool traps the other day. It was just a cylinder with the lid had a set of like needles, not like even sharpened, just like metal sticks that were put in all around the hat and pushed in, so it made it was like a whole bunch of pins that they could walk through but not get back out of. And I think they're for like catch and release traps. The catch and release I don't think is a good option, honestly, when it comes to dealing with pests or vermin, because they're coming to your house. Animals don't naturally, I mean, maybe at this point it's been like thousands of years that rats have been fucking around with us, but they're not smart, I don't think. Actually, rats are really smart, but I don't know if they're wild rats want to be around humans, honestly. I imagine they come into your house because there's like plentiful food there. I don't know that. Like, that's probably, I mean, they hide in your walls and shit. I know domesticated rats are pretty smart though, but I don't think intelligence necessarily has anything to do with that. It's kind of instinct and preference. If you grew up not around people, you probably don't like them, but and are moving in there because where your natural habitat is, we have either invaded and taken it out, and there's not enough room for you out there, or we've just come and encroached on your territory. And but I mean, we've coexisted for thousands of years. They're what caused the bubonic plague. Rats are, actually. I don't know if you guys knew that. Well, fleas and ticks are, but rats carried those to people, theoretically. We weren't there, but...
As they are in one of them. Okay? I don't know if you could see that, but the handle moved just a little bit. That means that all of those discs are in a gate. And now I can go through and differentiate between false gates and true gates. So we are on disc 3, and that is a true gate. Disc 4 is also a true gate, probably a 0 cut. Disc 5 is definitely in a false gate. Another false gate. Okay, now that's definitely in a true gate. Disc 6 is in a false gate. Another false gate. There we go, that's a true gate.
He likes to chew on my fingers when she gets nervous.
It's okay.
Disc 8, that's bound up very firmly. Certainly a false gate. It's another false gate. Now we're in the true gate and it opened up. Okay, folks, even with disc number 2 being a 0 cut, which did make things easier.
Fast. I'll show you him picking a regular lock though. Yeah, he picks these two. These are dimple locks. Oh, yeah, this is him.
This is the lock-picking lawyer, and what I have for you today is a lock for which I've received many requests from my viewers in Australia. It's the second generation of the Bilock, a high-security cylinder made by the Australian lock company. Its most notable feature is a U-shaped key with 2 different sets of bidding. Each blade of the key interacts with a bank of 6 sliders inside the lock.
Say hi, guys.
Each one of those sliders has both a false gate and a true gate. There's also a small moving interactive element at the base of the key. You can see it in the middle of the U and again on the bottom. That doesn't make picking any harder, but it can make it very difficult to produce an unauthorized key. That said, it's a pretty tricky
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh,
this is
we can keep watching that one, I guess. No, I'm gonna go back to his channel. I want to show you I don't know when he's just done a regular lock. This is a pretty funny series. Oh, this is tight. This is just showing off, man. My guy just starts showing off. That's what this is. Damn, Shiva, good shot. Good shot.
3 criteria. First, it has to have an 1.5 or 40 millimeter.
She threw her toy at me and it went into the trash can.
It has to have an aluminum body. And finally, it has to have a removable core. Now, in past video series, I've ranked the locks after I've picked it. But that's going to be a little bit more difficult with this series for the following reason. These locks are really grouped close together. All of them have 5 or 6 pins, and every single one of these has security.
Can you guys hear her?
So to take a little bit of the guesswork out of ranking these,
Yeah,
I
I'll
put
skip
together
some.
a point system that we'll use for the ranking.
Is this still live? What the fuck? It's not. God, it's not a live chat. What the fuck? I hate that. Oops.
So here's what sounds.
These are regular,
lock at the end of the bottom row.
cheap.
Moving up to
Probably
the
not
top row, we
cheap.
have
These
a
might be like
cast
my American lock that I told you about that has
140,
security
and we have
pins. Like,
2 Federal Lock 90As. The
they're
silver
still-
one, I believe,
oh.
is older than the
yeah, I'm
blue
not gonna make you
sock
guys
lock. So
listen.
just that out of the way. We have a pretty nice little
All
keyway on
that
this
thing
lock.
is right
You see
here
it is
is
pretty parasitic, so I'll probably give it the 3 points.
they got that cut ass keyway too. Usually it's just straight from here to here. This one's all jagged and cut, which is annoying. But I don't think it really adds any difficulty for actually at the skill level it takes to pick something like this. And this is, you can break these things pretty fucking easily just by bending this up with a screwdriver or something and picking it. If you're gonna break that with a screwdriver, you're gonna break that. Honestly, it's not that strong, and you could cut these probably pretty fucking simple with a small pair of like 12-inch bolt cutters. I guess those aren't small.
For that, and I have tried picking this off of that
Yeah,
edge of warding on the right side, and I was not able to do it with a standard 25 thousandths pick.
Oh, that's
I was
thin as
able
fuck.
to do it with
These locks are small.
this specialized SSDev Sparrows hook in 25 thousandths.
Yeah, this is before I probably
and
made
I
his
was
own.
able to do it in a 15
This
15,007 hook, which is what I'll use in this video.
6 years
So
ago.
I'm also going to give this lock.
So I probably think it's before they made his company. What's his company
So
called?
right off the bat, we're off to a good start with this lock. I'm
It might
using
not
top
be
of
in
the
this
keyway
video.
tension with a small wiper insert, and then this 7 hook in 15 thousandths.
Yeah, they didn't put them in.
Okay, got a click out of 1. Did not feel like a security pin. Two is definitely binding. Got a little click out of him. 3, got a click out of him. 4 is loose. 5 is loose. Back to 1. Okay, got another click out of 1. Nothing on 2.
Here,
3,
I'll,
4.
What's it called
5
when
is binding
you
now.
take a short and put it next to another short? Duetting?
Okay, I think we.
I'll duet them. Show you, like, explain what. Because I never showed you that kind of
We
picking.
got 5.
Uh,
Back to 1, 2, 3.
this is just a regular pick.
We
You.
didn't get 5.
This one, you go by each pin
Okay, I
individually.
just let off a little bit of tension, and we appear to
And
drop into a bit of a false
move
set.
them just
Okay,
up
1, 2,
until
3. Okay, 4 is binding now.
you're done, and
Got it.
then go back and
Okay,
forth and
4
just
felt
keep
like
doing
a
that
screw.
slowly
Okay, so this lock
or
definitely
quickly,
gave me a
depending
little
on your
bit of
skill
fight.
level, I guess.
Let's take it apart and see
Um,
what's inside now.
And hit each pin in the right way, and turn it and open it.
Okay, like most of
And
these locks, this comes apart with a
I just wanted to show you that too, because I only showed you the low
skill.
skill, like, I don't want to say low skill, it does take skill to use it. The rakes, the wave rakes. But a lock like this is, you can do a single pin,
Okay,
so
right off
like
the
you
bat,
saw me
we
do it
see a
quick.
nice rusty
Less than a minute,
screw.
I'm sure.
So I guess we're lucky that came out easily. And a totally grease-covered core. Maybe wipe him off
Did
just
I
a little
get
bit.
claimed? Am I getting claimed for watching LPL? Usually they text me. after all my fucking YouTube notifications. I missed a call from my dad. When? When did I miss a call from Dad? Oh, I did, and I missed a call from Mom. Well, I guess if I fucking did get claimed, I'll wait till I come back. Although it looks like everybody left too. Let me see if I got claimed. No. I didn't. Oh well. I don't know, maybe I did and I'm back now. Don't matter. Well, fuck, since, all you guys left, I don't know, I guess you weren't fans of the lockpicking stuff. I might as well go. It's already been 40 minutes. I didn't really expect to be streaming that long today. Honestly, I didn't expect to go live at all. Oh, I just had to click that and it would come up. Did Ludwig move to Japan? What the fuck? How did I miss that? Oh, that might be why he hadn't streamed in a while. Maybe he has. I don't know. I haven't seen any. Did he just? Yeah. Did he release that during the show? What the fuck am I watching? Is he going to this after all that drama stuff? Because he just waited recently to talk about it. Is this?
Make a choice to knock at the cabin.
3 hours ago? Yeah, it's new.
I'm not here to
We'll watch this before I go out,
because
I'm gonna watch it anyways.
God deep in your soul. And by God, I mean AI. It is advancing so fast. Every day, there's new groundbreaking developments in the AI.
Has he paid for some of the new ones?
Seeing is believing. I think it used to be used for
Huawei
movie titles
has
like
got
the
some
catchphrase
crazy
"All
shit,
thoughts
man.
are
They beat Tesla to their own fucking game.
If you can see something, if you can hear something,
Supposedly,
it's hard to prove.
with this AI robot.
Just like the dinosaurs,
Not
that shit
Huawei.
is extinct, because a video or audio
What the fuck am I
evidence no
thinking?
longer means it's authentic, no matter how real it looks. AI is getting scarily close to making fake videos that are indistinguishable from real ones, and alarmingly
That's
close.
fucking cool.
Like right on the edge, like one fucking pubic hair of a bumblebee's sack away from delivering perfect audio synthesis. In order to demonstrate this point here with how good AI has become with audio, let me show you.
He could have said one hair on a bumblebee's ass. Why did he have to do?
Did I ever tell you about Ahsoka Tano? She was your father's exotic teenage alien apprentice, a A fine piece of jailbait from a more civilized age. She had the tightest body and the perkiest little breasts in the galaxy. Barely
Yeah,
equal in most.
God.
Anakin and I used to
Fucked me
double
up.
team
Because I've never seen the movies, so fucking shoot me.
Once in
But
a while, we'd even have the entire 500
yeah, I've never seen the movies.
official Jedi training, of course. In time, she learned.
And so at first I was like, what clip is he playing?
She wore a miniskirt every day, so we told her there were no panties in space. Doing acrobatics, you'd get a glimpse of her orange pussy mid-fight as she'd do a flip.
Jesus!
Slicing a B-2 super battle droid in half.
It
was surreal.
Didn't they just like, especially recently come after him for this kind of language?
Constantly got captured by pirates and slavers almost
Like
every other
specifically
day.
him?
It was ridiculous, like a constant porno. You have no idea. She was
This legitimately
Are there
sounds like a behind-the-scenes
non-custom
gag
porno?
that the real actor delivered that was leaked onto the internet. If you had told me that this was a cameo that the actor did, kind of like Hank Schrader saying "sussy" in Big Chungus, I'd be like, oh wow, that's so cute that the real actor did this. Because it sounds so good. The intonation,
He's dead,
the
which is
inflection,
crazy. I don't
pauses, the
imagine
deep
he's dead.
breathing, it is all one-to-one with Obi-Wan's performance in the movie. It is crazy how good that is, at least to me. I can't find a difference listening to him monologue about Ahsoka being the finest meat saber wielder in the system, and Obi-Wan lecturing Luke in the film. But by far the wildest part about all of this is that it's not just specific to Obi-Wan. It's not like they developed the Brazzers Obi-Wan protocol to just generate goofy scripts using AI Obi-Wan voice. It's extremely flexible and can do pretty much any voice that you feed it. It's a service called 11 Labs, and you can just upload your own audio as long as it's like a minute long.
Yeah, I
and
guess I
clear
should
with
still
no
talk
background
over
noise,
it, even
and
though
it
there's
can
no
make
one
you
here,
a
because
generated AI voice just
it's
like
gonna leave a
Obi-Wan's
vibe,
that
so
sounds super close to the audio
I
sample that you
wanna-
provided it.
if
Like the
other people want
sophistication
to, someone
of
else
this
is here.
technology
So
blows
yeah,
my
I should still
fucking
talk
mind.
over it,
Now, of
because
course,
I'll
this
get,
example is
I
all
don't know
good fun.
if Charlie's
Who
got
doesn't
his stuff
giggle
set up in
listening
the
to
automatic
Obi-Wan
claim system.
passionately recall his sexual adventures
I don't know why
with the
fucking
rise of the
SciShow
Skywalker.
does. That blew my
But
mind.
let's extend it beyond just
If
silly,
they put their stuff out for
monologues
automatic
about
claims, because I think you can opt out
alien
for it.
milkers,
I think you
butt
can.
cock. Let's talk about what you can do if you're a bad actor and there's someone you don't like. You know, let's say
He has a
there's a celebrity you don't like. You can take a voice sample,
way
and plug it
of
into this program,
making,
and write up some horrible shit and post it online, claim it's a leak.
like,
And there would be plenty of
puns
people that
about
believe
body
you, and it's
parts.
kind
He
of hard
just
right
does.
now, at least for most people.
That's
to
what he's
prove
very,
that
very good
something
at,
like this
and
is
he's made a good
fake.
living at it.
It's pretty advanced in that regard, but you can. Of course, it can
You know,
still
imagine,
be
look at that
fun,
shit.
but it can still do damage
Damn,
because of how
did I
convincing
just
it
break
is to
this
most people
lock?
who aren't going to bother delving into it and looking for the evidence.
That
the
sounded
being fake.
horrible.
And you can take that and let's extend it beyond celebrities. Let's talk about
Yeah,
someone
like
in your
popped
personal
out of my
life.
hand.
Like, let's say you really don't like your criminology professor. You could just take a voice sample of them that you recorded in class, plug it into this program, and then type up
Right,
some
no.
racist shit, and then present it to the university board, saying like, look at what this professor is saying in our class behind closed doors. This is unacceptable. I can't tolerate this anymore.
My
This is
hand
fucking
shakes and,
garbage. It's
hey
awful."
Robin.
And then that professor can get in huge trouble, maybe lose their job, get fired. It could be
I don't know
massive
if
issue for them. Even
they
though
are. I don't
they
think
haven't
any
done
of them are
anything
still
with that.
here.
It's
They
all
just
been
left
AI
out of nowhere. I
generated voice
don't know
talk.
if I'd gotten a
It's a very
copyright
powerful
claim. I
tool
don't.
and
I
perhaps
haven't.
an even deadly weapon, depending
And
on
left
who's
for,
wielding this
and I was
scale
gone
of
for a sec,
review.
because I was watching
And
lock
right
picking
now,
lawyer
most of the
videos and
uses
picking
are
locks.
people goofing around with it, having their celebrities deliver monologues, like Tim Allen coming out about his addiction to eating cat litter, or Jared Leto tearfully apologizing for
Oh,
consuming
I got
the
it.
blood of orphans to stay young.
Turn it.
It's just this Pandora's
Oh,
box that's
fucking
been opened, and no
went-
one's
put it back.
really entirely sure the implications this will have for the future. But it's as Uncle Ben famously
Well,
said,
I always
"Peter
gotta go to
Parker,
the. Oh no, that went all the way. Now this, now it's gonna get caught in the middle,
and
so I
even
gotta
greater tits."
pick
Right
it
from the
twice.
beginning,
So
he said
hold on.
She's got to have tits, even though that makes no sense because her race, the Na'vi, aren't placental mammals. We had a shot in which Neytiri falls into a specific position, and because she is lit by orange firelight, it lights up the nipples. That was good. Except
This is AI of
13 rating, so we wound up having to fix it.
shit that Charlie's watching.
DVD. It will be a collector's item. Maybe I should
And I guess
consider
he's
considering Playboy Centerfold. That would have been
doing this.
That's James Cameron giving an interview about the importance of the breasts in the Avatar Way of the Water. Now, if I had just heard that, I legitimately would have thought this was an interview where James Cameron just went
Listen to
fucking
this.
full mask off, unhinged, fawning over the Na'vi honkers. But it's AI generated, of course.
I don't know if you
Like,
can
that's
hear
just
that.
the power of it. And if you think it's only like one person being able to do this, you're wrong. They can generate entire conversations. Here's Joe Rogan and Jordan Peterson talking about 4chan janitors.
So it's saying in the genetic lottery that we call life, clearly some were more successful than others, and 4chan janitors in particular certainly belong to the latter group. So can you tell us what that means exactly?
It means if you take a large group of individuals, internet users in this case, you would expect a spectrum of abilities each individual possesses.
Okay, that's interesting. But what about 4chan janitors then? Where would you find them on the curve?
Well, you wouldn't find them at the end of the spectrum that
What?
the negative.
This is crazy.
You know,
Like they possess no valuable qualities whatsoever?
This
No,
is
absolutely not.
crazy
Look, if
batshit.
they did, you'd think someone would pay them.
Wait, are you saying 4chan janitors are not getting paid?
No, they're doing it for free.
Wait, excuse me, but that's like really...
Is that what I
That's
am, a
true.
YouTube
And,
janitor?
I mean,
The AI is exceptionally good with Joe
I-
Rogan
I-
for some
I-
reason. I think that machine and it's gathered sentience and become a fan
That
of
was
Rogan
fucking
because
crazy.
It fucking nails everything involving his voice.
Actually, Fuda can be made less gay than straight porn. You see, straight porn has one guy and one girl. Because you're fapping to something with one guy in it, that's 50% gay. If you watch Fuda fuck a girl, that's one girl and a half girl. Thus, only 25% gay. You can make it 0% gay with two girls, but the problem is that makes them lesbian, which wraps back to being 100% gay.
This one just sounded like a legitimate debate an argument had on his actual podcast. That was
It does. That's sad. Dude, he probably
convincing.
honestly
Like, you
would
start to
think it was
question
real.
What's real, obviously. Like, where does
I honestly
flesh,
think
blood,
Joe Rogan
brain,
would believe
real
that. He
life
was like, I said that on my
Rogan
show?
end
I
and
bet
AI
you.
begin? It's you know, it's blurring the lines of reality. And it's not just voices. At this point, they can do so much more. You may have seen there's a Twitch channel blowing up right now called Watch Me Forever. The program they're playing is called Nothing Forever. And it's 24/7 AI-generated Seinfeld episodes.
Snap your W-2 and
That's
and
fucking
Simple
hilarious.
tax returns only. See if you qualify.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to prepare for you some of the most gourmet and good for you mac and cheese you've ever seen. Fuel, hot and savory. In this bag, you got your macaroni noodles, you've got a blend of herbs and spices, 27 different vitamins and minerals, 24 grams of protein.
Yeah,
Each
this
serving
is
is 400
fucking
calories.
nuts.
So, did you hear the latest news?
not yet. What is it?
Scientists have developed an artificial intelligence that can do stand-up comedy.
Wow, that's amazing.
Is doing
Are they
a
sure it's
Seinfeld episode about
I mean,
itself.
What if it's really only funny to robots?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
It's so
In the
good.
meantime, let's stick to what we do. Best, making people laugh.
Agreed.
It could be polished, but it's so good.
Let's get out there and show him how it's done.
Like if you replaced it with
I've tuned into a lot of this content, the AI-generated Seinfeld, and even just from me watching it over the last
you could generate it, you could put that in
I've noticed it getting
over and
more
over and over
meta
again and never watch the same thing. It's
sophisticated with
crazy.
its,
That boggles my
like, comedy
mind,
writing.
man.
It's almost learning
It
how
makes
to
sense
make better jokes to a
statistically when you
certain
think
level.
about it, but it is
Or at least
mind-boggling
sometimes.
how
Maybe I'm
amazing
just starting to get,
processing
like,
power
lost in
has
my own
gotten.
delusion here from all the AI
And the fact that we can
advancements
share it
quickly.
over like
I've
high
started to imagine
energy,
it improving
you know,
itself in
5G
real
is
time, but
fucking
I
cool
don't know,
because,
that's, like,
you
from
know, with the
first
bigger
couple of times I tuned in to like minutes before I made this video,
gaps
there was,
between
like,
the
a
valleys and
drastic
troughs,
change in the like writing quality,
and basically in
where before it
the
was just saying, like, a bunch of random shit,
up and
like,
down
one of the jokes
in
I
the
told was I
vertical
went on a public
direction.
bus and I sat on a stranger's lap and it turned out it was my third grade math
What am I
teacher,
talking about? The
and he
difference
whispered
of
to me that
the
I was his favorite student. And then he said, and then I saw that 3rd grade math teacher later on, and he said, hey.
I forgot what I was talking about. I almost want to rewind this and find out.
Before I made this, and also don't get me wrong, that's a banger joke. Like that shit would slay in real life to like a human being said it. Like it's killing it. It's doing a great job. But fast forward to right before I made this, and it was setting up entire punchlines. Like it feels like it is learning at a rapid rate. But anyway, I just wanted to talk about this because it is so fascinating. We are in a wild point in history right now. I think everything that we're witnessing right now is going to be instrumental in humanity 10 years from now. Like it's going to be in a place where it changes the landscape of pretty much everything we know in our day-to-day lives. And that's very, very interesting if you ask me. So yeah, that's about it. See ya. A couple months ago, I made a video pitching an idea to all of you. Now, I know when you hear YouTuber and idea in the same sentence, you probably get a little concerned. It's a very
it was a
recipe for disaster because the majority of the time.
Video about how crazy AI's gotten. Just a short video. Why did Cody's Lab made this? Huh, let's see his star video. I was just talking about something, I can't remember why I was talking about the differences in a wavelength form.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Cody's Lab.
Oh yeah, because I was talking about 5G. The more energy you pump into it, you can fit more data in it, basically. More
the nearest stars to the sun.
Because it's based on fluctuations in it, so the more you have of it, the more fluctuations you can have, so the more data you can have. That's how 5G is better, and we can transmit stuff over phones now when we couldn't in the 90s. Microprocessors weren't small enough to handle that kind of load.
From our perspective here on the Earth, appears to be about the same size as a pea held at arm's length. So,
I don't want to talk over him. I was watching Cody's Lab and SciShow, but I don't think there's any way Cody's Lab is. I don't think there's any way Cody's Lab is on the. I think you can opt out of the automatic copyright protection shit. That if people stream your stuff, it automatically shuts down their stream. Like I think you can opt out of that if you. On your channel, and there's no way Cody's Lab would have that opted on. I wouldn't imagine, but I wouldn't imagine SciShow would either, and I got claimed watching it, either that or this, but I think it was SciShow. I think everybody said it was SciShow.
Doing something similar today, but include the nearest stars to the sun, so like Alpha Centauri and Proxima Centauri, those stars like that. So I've got
Those are the
the
closest stars to us. I think that's what he's talking about.
Let's go set it up. So we've come here to the Grantsville High School football field, and we're going to start the scale model here. For the sun, I'm going to be using a P. The reason I'm going to be using a P is because the sun, from our perspective here on the Earth, appears to be about the same size as a pea held at arm's length.
Hey, Jay.
So I can almost exactly block out the sun's light using a P held at arm's length. Or more accurately, a 7mm wide P held.
What the fuck did I break? Oh no, it's in the middle.
As it turns out, the P held at arm's length is also the right size to completely cover the disk of the moon. Likewise, the moon is the right size to cover the disk of the sun. This is how we get total solar eclipses. The moon is much smaller than the sun, but is also quite a lot closer, although much larger and farther away than the P.
Thanks for explaining that, Cody.
Set this on my little card here.
Hey, hoes.
So here's our 7mm wide sun. Now keep in mind that in real life, the sun is 800,000 miles, or 1.
I didn't know what to put, and I was like, well, it's literally not clickbait. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was kind of ironic to use it in it, because usually it is clickbait.
The Earth and the Moon here are actually too small to be noticeable on this scale. So use a magnifying lens to zoom in, and you can see there are indeed dots there. It's the Earth and the Moon, and the distance between them, 240,000 miles, is about 1/4 of the diameter of the sun. That distance, which only takes light 1.3 seconds to travel, is the farthest any human has ever been. So before I continue, I want to mention real quick how I know these distances. Now, from the orbital period of Venus and the Earth and Kepler's laws, we knew that the ratio was about 3/4 of the way. But we didn't know an actual number until we could observe a Venus transit. And then from viewing the Venus transit from two different positions on the Earth that are widely spaced, we could see the parallax shift of Venus relative to the Sun. And
I'm
from
gonna have to pause
we
it.
could do some geometry and trigonometry and figure out the
Wait, why did you ask that, Jen? Because you were asking me about what I said about it, or? A movie? Fuck, I don't know. I haven't seen a movie in a minute. I suggest anime instead. One Piece if you need one. Okay, about 5G. If you were to graph on a 2D piece of paper the waveform of radio waves traveling, it can be like this, which I don't know if you guys can see, is like, imagine small waves, and or it can be like this, imagine big waves, and anything in between. Now, the way very fucking basically, I think, how all things work, radios, technically photographs even, chemical photographs even, data transmission wirelessly, is determined by fluctuations in that waveform, and the more that you have up and down, the more fluctuations you can have in it. So the more data you can send, basically. And 5G, we use a lot of energy to power it, so we can have that. And you need energy to power it, because like I remember I said, those waves like that, when the peaks and the troughs are being created larger like that, it pulls them together too. So it takes more energy, but you can send more data. That's how I believe it works, and it's a very simplified version. Because you just need an on or off. You just need a 1 or a 0. That's how most things work. Now, there are also quantum computers, which I won't get into. Tail? You mean, I think you're a movie? Handmaid's Tale. I thought you were saying what I was saying was like a long tail. Like you regretted mentioning 5G. You just got 5G? It's nice, isn't it? Oh, as humans? Yeah, I know. I mean, theoretically, we've known of it forever. Not forever, but like since at least Tesla's day. Nikola Tesla. If you guys, I'm sure you guys knew that. Sorry. I'm just not a big fan of Elon.
exact distance between the Earth and the Sun. Once we found out the astronomical unit, we could use that.
Yeah, this isn't the greatest video to watch.
And some really distant stars to figure out how far they were. This measurement was actually in science, figuring out how
well, it's pretty cool. Because if he's going to the if he goes to galaxies, it's going to get really cool. Holy shit, there's like 1 million ads in this.
That's approximately the size it needs to be relative to the Sun if the Sun was peak. So at this scale, Jupiter would be about 4 meters.
He's still got 2 million subscribers. He hasn't posted in forever. Has he?
12.8 right there. So that's where Jupiter is. So the next object I'm going to put on this scale is Pluto, everybody's favorite minor planet. Now, of course, on this scale, it's also a dot that's too small to really see on camera. But
When did he start uploading regularly again? How long have I missed this? Holy shit, he's been uploading for a year? 2 years? Has he ever stopped?
Around 97 feet from our P-Sun is the tiny speck of Pluto where the New Horizons probe just passed.
Oh
The next object
yeah.
I'm going to put on the scale is the
I remember
Voyager
what
probe,
fucking
which is
happened. I
currently
think I got like
man-made object
unsubscribed
away from the Earth.
accidentally. Like I
I'm gonna have to
accidentally
go out kind of a ways with this one.
unsubscribed, clicked it or something. And I just recently thought of him again. I was like, yeah, I haven't seen. I want to look at his channel. I didn't know you'd sub to him again.
That is almost all the way across the football field.
How do you do that without pressure?
Now, even at this scale, to mark where the nearest star is, we're going to have
Oh, it's an amalgam. I know how you do that. That's similar to what they make an amalgam is when you mix two things basically, but it's just used in kind of like alchemy terms when you're mixing two metals together, especially. Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying. We can transmit data at gigabit speeds now. It's fucking crazy. Huge amounts of it. Like, fuck, dude. Huge amounts of data. What the fuck is he? Oh, he's doing relative stars to the Earth.
We're here just outside of Downley, Idaho.
I think I have seen this video.
Here is where Proxima Centauri,
I remember this.
the closest star, would be located on our scale. If the sun was a pea, Proxima would be a radish seed, 202 kilometers or 125 miles away. Proxima b, the nearest known exoplanet to our own solar system, would be a tiny speck right there, about 3.5 centimeters from Proxima Centauri. Proxima Centauri is a red dwarf star. It's very dim,
that's why.
so in order to be in the habitable zone,
so
Proxima
small.
b has to be
Damn, they're like right next to each other.
This also
Are
means
they,
that Proxima Centauri is too dim to be visible in our night sky, at least to the naked eye. Of course, in order to get to the nearest visible star, we've got a little while longer to go.
Hate touching athlete's foot?
Yeah, I was gonna say, those are...
My name is Kit.
Those are basically dead stars. That's what
She sent me
dwarfs
here to
are.
find you. She told me that once long ago you stood together against the forces of evil and defeated them.
Watch this. I don't know what it is.
It needs your magic.
It's okay. She is who she claims to be. How do you know? I read her mind.
Wait.
Had you though, didn't I? I didn't read your mind. It's just, you remind me of your mother.
My brother Eric was taken by
The Gales.
the what?
Your brother's
This looks
alive.
familiar. Why does this look familiar? I've never seen any of this
Dwells
in
in
my
the
life.
Memorial City that lies beyond the Shattered Sea.
Imagine how easy
Lena, her servants.
CG is gonna get for movies now with this AI shit. It's gonna put like people are maybe I don't know if people are scared it'll replace YouTubers or not, but
Beyond the edge of our world.
it's getting bonkers. You guys were gone, I think, when I watched the Charlie video of fuck. I can watch it again. Nobody was here. Wind power, not a fan. The big turbines are like dangerous for birds and stuff, and I think that
Alpha Centauri, the nearest sun-like
nuclear
star
power
Tora.
is the only
It
way
is
forward in
actually
the
slightly
future.
larger, so it's represented here by a slightly larger.
I shouldn't say that
Alpha
because
Centauri
that's
is
not
one of the
feasible
brightest
for
stars in the
us
sky. It
to
is certainly visible from there.
us to
It seems
allow
kinda
the rest
crazy
of the world to have
that
nuclear
something this
power
small
all of
can
a
be
sudden,
visible
but
from
we
so far
should.
away. But you gotta remember that stars are incredibly bright.
I
for
don't
their sun.
necessarily
In fact,
really
this thing
care
is
if the rest of the world
shiny,
makes an
without doing
atomic
our
bomb because basically at this point it's only a scientific proof. We don't really use them. Russia's not going to use nuclear weapons. They'd be insane to do that. There's no reason to ever do that. We have ICBMs now that can launch shit that can destroy shit bad enough. We don't need to just decimate cities with nuclear weapons. It's so fucked up. They did not understand what the government had no idea what they were doing. I don't think Einstein ever conceived that it would have ever been that bad, honestly, but
Alpha Centauri is
that they would have gotten as good of a yield that they did, but
double star system.
as close to the proofs,
25 and
but
a quarter feet away.
I don't think he honestly probably ever thought we'd even use
is
one
Beta Centauri.
on anyone else. He thought we'd probably test them, I'm sure, but I don't think he ever thought we'd ever use them after the testing and seeing how powerful they are.
These two stars we know are orbiting each other because we can actually
That's
watch
bonkers
them
to think
rotate
to
around
conceive of a
central
world where you
point.
do that. I don't
Proxima
know, man.
Centauri
I know
is-
Truman didn't understand
kinda
it,
far
but why
away
would you
for
bomb
us
a
to be certain
city
that
of
it is
civilians? That's
gravitationally bound to the
insane.
system.
They attacked a
So we're not
military
entirely sure
base.
if it is a three-star system, but that
I
is
think the
fairly
whole thing
close
is
in
one of the most
stellar terms.
fucked up incidents
So
in
it's likely
history,
that Proxima
honestly.
is part of this system.
Truman is
There you
a...
have it. The nearest
That's like
stars
almost
to
a
us are in the
genocide,
sun.
dude.
Kinda
It's
gives you an
like
idea just how big
easily
space
hundreds
is.
of thousands
At
of
this
people
scale,
died in
we're
that.
traveling
Easily.
the length
Had to have
of
been.
our entire solar system every couple
I
of
mean, it's no
seconds.
like 6 million or no Genghis Khan or anything, but
Stuff in
Jesus,
space
man,
is
that's
just crazy
so
far.
many lives in a
There's a video in the
fucking
description
instant.
that, kinda describes
In
how far away it is.
instant,
The, theme
dude,
song
at the
for Sphere is
speed of
by a
sound.
podcast that I listened to a few years ago and rather enjoyed.
Fucking 800
You guys
miles
will
an
pick up the,
hour.
breakthrough star
That
shot
shit
project
traveled and
that,
just
aims to get a
decimates.
spacecraft to these nearest stars within 4 years or
Decimates.
so.
And before that, you get irradiated. So if the decimation doesn't reach you, you're still fucked.
I really hope they're able to do it because I'd love to be able to
You
see
get
these
irradiated
stars
at the speed of
from
light.
for real.
That's why it's so
You guys,
damaging
wanna
to your
know about other
insides.
close stars? Well, there's Sirius. The
Particles are
brightest
so
star in the
charged, they're moving
It's
so
about the
fast
size
when
of
they
a
hit
marble,
your particles,
such
it
as
just
this.
explodes them
But it
into
would be
nothing.
about,
It can fuck your
this
DNA
much
up,
farther away and in a different direction.
which
So
won't
they
allow
don't
your
really
cells to
travel that
reproduce
far away.
properly.
And Betelgeuse, the star that's
So
so
your cells will just die. Your cells only reproduce, I think, 8 to 12 times
about the size of a car.
before they die.
And in order to
So
position it on this scale,
you're constantly
you would have to
making
put
new
it, somewhere on the east coast of the United
And you're
States.
using reproduction
And that
to
is
do it,
assuming
so
you
it's a little
start off by
confusing how it
traveling
works,
west.
but
Betelgeuse is around 30 to
It does.
40,000 kilometers away on this scale.
that's
You
why
realize
we
it's,
die. We
640
have, there's actually
light
they
years.
found a death trigger in DNA.
That's kind of how far we're dealing with here. And Betelgeuse is
pretty
quite
cool.
bright. You would
It's
probably
not like
have trouble
we can
seeing
like
the
take
sun
it out
from more than
on
100 light
ourselves.
years
We'd
away.
get
The sun is,
we'd
after
turn
all,
into
just an
cancer
average
if that
sized
happened.
star, an average distance from
I'm
other
sure
stars
eventually they'll find
in
out
an
how to do
enormous
it,
cluster
but
of
right now we
stars
would
called
turn
a
into
galaxy,
cancer
of
if we
which
did
we're
that,
only
I'm
able
sure.
to see about 1% of. But with the aid of telescopes, we can see billions more galaxies
Kind of.
in our observable universe.
Wait,
Anyway, hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time.
I don't know what you mean. I don't think you meant irate.
In this video, I will be working
I live
with
in Kansas City,
radioactive,
Missouri.
toxic heavy metals. I cannot possibly teach enough chemistry in a single YouTube video for you guys to do this safely on your own. You're going to have to go into it knowing a lot of chemistry if you want to recreate anything that I do here. Even I probably could have been a lot more safe. That said, I think this video will be the longest on my channel for the year. It's jam-packed with information. I'm sure you guys will learn lots. So grab a snack, settle in, and enjoy.
If you're... Oh, irradiated.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Cody's Lab. So ever since my video on my box of radioactive materials, people have been asking me to refine
Yeah,
some
that's
uranium
fucking
ore
not
into
okay.
uranium
You
metal.
gotta deal with
And today
radioactive
I'm finally
waste
going to do it.
properly, man. You gotta
So
bury
this is a
that
chunk
shit.
of uranium ore from
Concrete.
Colorado.
And warning
See with my
signs.
Geiger counter here. It
So
is,
if anyone comes
rather
in it
radioactive.
around it, even in 10, 100,000 years, hopefully they can decipher those warning signs that are just people getting decimated or
Rather
something.
radioactive. There's a lot of uranium here.
And physical,
You can actually
mathematical
see the pitch
symbols
the black uranium
to hopefully
oxide
warn
in the rock.
any advanced
sandstone
civilization
matrix.
from staying the fuck away
See
from
if I
that
can,
waste.
Get some uranium
And
metal
they'll
out of it.
understand what it is.
So
That's
the
what
first
they
thing I
do.
need to
That's
do
what you're
is grind
supposed
this
to do
rock
with
up
it.
into a fine powder.
And it's very
to give
safe
as
when
much
you do
surface
that
area
because
as
that's where
possible and expose
we have
uranium.
tons of uranium in
Since
the
I'm
earth.
just
Like
doing
Robin's
a,
talking about,
small
you can mine it,
460
so it's
gram
already in the
sample, I'm going to
earth.
be using my hand crusher here. This is basically a pestle and mortar, except I'm using an axle.
Of course,
pipe
it would
cap.
never be in a state like you would find an atomic weapon
Now,
because
the
obviously
dust
the Earth
from
would
this
be a
is
bomb.
not exactly good to
It would never
breathe.
be at critical
So I am doing
mass
this
because it
outside
would
on a breezy day,
it would go
staying
through
upwind,
decay so
and I have
fast that
designed this crusher
it just
so
wouldn't
as to,
last.
minimize the
It wouldn't
dust,
be in a pure
leakage.
form,
I'm also
or even
wearing a dust
we
mask.
don't find it in pure
The radiation
form
that I'm
for that
working with here is
reason.
really not a
It doesn't
problem unless
congregate
you
together.
ingest
It's an
it.
ore.
It's,
We have to
my
distill it.
precautions from breathing it in.
Like we were talking
Right.
about
So I'm just
sodium and
gonna
potassium
keep
the other
pressure.
day, and I showed you those
Nice and
videos.
slow,
I don't know if you
minimize
guys were
dust.
here, but
Might actually
oh hey
grind like
Lexa,
this
you
a
came
little
back
bit.
too.
So here's the crushed oil, still reading about 30,000 candles per minute. Now, some of my Patreons did ask why I didn't crush the ore wet.
Wait, what is he doing?
Dust
What
from getting up into the air.
Dude, he's
The answer
getting
to that
uranium
is,
from
well,
ore. What am I
it's a lot
talking
harder to
about?
crush things that aren't completely dry.
Am I tripping?
You could go all the way to making a slurry and crushing like that, but then you got splashing problems. But anyway, this is still not as fine as I'd like. As you know, the particle size
just a
still
crazy
not
fucking coincidence,
small
or am I
enough to
tripping
expose
right
all of
now?
the uranium grains. And so I will be transferring this into a ball mill. This is actually a rock tumbler, but basically the same thing.
No, but that doesn't make sense. Why would you swallow gum? I mean, I know the myth that it takes
Now to this, I'm going to add some of these
that
chrome
long
steel
to
balls.
dissolve, but
These will
like
smash
why?
together and to grind the ore
You
into
can
a
make
very
a
fine
proof
powder.
of it by swallowing a bunch of it
It's
and
closed up.
waiting, and you won't have to wait 7 years to see it again. I will tell you that. I don't recommend doing that. It's not
Okay,
safe.
so this has been rolling.
In fact,
for a couple of
eating
days
large
now.
amounts of gum has been known to significantly
here
fuck
and
people up
move the
and
balls.
to where they need surgery or will
We
die.
can start with chemistry.
So I would not recommend eating a lot
So,
of gum
before I
and
get
doing
this
that,
open, I've
as a
actually
matter
got
of
something
fact.
I wanna
But once
show
every
you.
7 years, you'd probably be fine with them.
You can
It's
see
like
this
a piece
pipe
of gum.
right there.
And once every
plugged
week,
in
you'd
from
probably be
outside,
fine. It's
where
probably
I've got a
a
shop
feed. At that point, it's like eating candy.
Plug this in right here.
And it's not dangerous. Just be careful with it. You eat a lot of it. I
Got
don't
some
know why you
airflow
eat gum anyway.
pulling
but
this
I
through
understand. I've
water
eaten
and
that.
outside.
Damn sure.
So now the dust.
Like when I'm in a public
generate
place
some.
and I really want to spit
It's not
gum
gonna go
out,
into
but
my lungs. Awesome. I can use that
there's
for
nowhere to
chemicals,
spit
too.
it out. I'll just swallow it. I don't give a
Let's
fuck.
open this up. Well, it looks like it's a lot finer.
He does a
Still not
lot
like,
of
baking
mining
powder or
metals for
anything.
ore.
Let's run it through a sieve and get the metal balls out of it.
He's got a good. Oh,
watching
he's
that dust
pulverizing it.
Get sucked right on out. Awesome.
I think he mined this ore
All
that
the way
he's
through-
got.
Most of it went through my screen here.
Dude, my dad knew somebody that
That's a good
fell in a
sign.
giant machine that does this basically
Alright, so
at a coal power
There's
plant.
a beaker. And I'm just going to transfer
Oh, I
the
don't think he
crushed ore
knew
into
him,
it.
but he was there when it happened.
Alright.
Not there, but he was at the
And to this,
plant.
I'm going to add a little bit of barium carbonate. We got about half a gram here.
Because believe me, they have to
This
shut
is
it
to
down.
boost the barium levels, but also will sequester
But
any
they didn't.
sulfate
They
ions
didn't.
that might be present. Now,
I
to
don't
this,
think there
I'm
was
gonna add
anything
some
left of
hydrochloric
them.
acid, and that'll,
Because
start
it was using ball bearings like
dissolution
that
of the uranium.
fucking big. It was a giant
We're going to add quite a bit there.
fucking probably 20 foot in diameter,
There
and
was a little bit of a sulfide with the uranium. So after letting this sit for a while, the reaction seems to have
maybe 40 or 50 foot in
come to
height,
a
I
stopping
imagine.
point.
It was a
That
big
means all of the
crusher in a
carbonate
fucking
and
coal
the
burning power
sulfides
plant where they have to
been
pulverize the coal to set it on
You'll notice I
fire
used a cheap
so they
acid
can
for
properly
this. If there was very much more
aerosolize it to
carbonate,
set
I
it on
wouldn't have been able to
fire
use acid at all,
and heat.
because it would
Shit.
destroy all the acid. For that, a carbonate leach would be used. I could have used a carbonate leach on this as well, but carbonate leaches are extremely slow. Now you might notice that the color of the solution is a little bit green. Might be a little bit hard to see because it is still quite turbid. Let's actually take a small sample off of here, put it into a test tube so we can see it a little better. To remove that turbidity, I can employ my new toy here.
Yeah, I know, but
spin this up.
Leaks won't be a
throw all
problem
those,
if you
rock
bury it
particles to the bottom.
sufficiently deep underground.
Alrighty.
We have fucking massive
That-
cave systems that we can use
very
for
dark
this.
green
Salt
solution
mines, things like that.
put it in the
Salt
light.
mines would probably be a bad
Yeah,
place
so now you can see through it. It is indeed
to store it for leaks, though. Hey, Alyssa. Sorry I
This
didn't see
indicates that There
you.
is uranium dissolved in the solution, and it is in the +4
I
oxidation
feel like I'm
state.
missing chat and
Now,
not
the thing is, I
realizing
want the
it.
uranium to be in the +6 oxidation state, and also not all the uranium will be dissolved. To solve both of those problems, I'm going to be adding some.
Yeah,
nitric
nuclear
acid.
power plants
This will
are
also change
a
the
little
color from
fucked up
green to yellowish.
to go critical. It's not good for the area around them, but modern ones are. I mean, Fukushima was a motherfucking disaster. Don't get me wrong, but they can be saved. Nuclear power plants can be made safe. They make a lot of them. You don't need that much shit.
To the rest of the solution.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Physics of it makes so much sense. We have the technology to make them. I don't know why this civilized world doesn't go to that, because we're killing the planet so fast.
Yeah, I think that gas
Nope,
is
not
actually
CLICKBAIT
nitrogen
at all.
dioxide. You can see this is the same.
No,
gas
you can't.
that's
You can
produced
drop it
when
on the
you dissolve any
Discord.
other metal in nitric acid. Looks like it stopped reacting, and it looks like it has solidified. My guess is that is because there's a lot of
What's not
uranium
logical?
here, and the room is currently at 0 degrees Celsius. I'm going to have to either increase the temperature or increase the water. I think I'm
Oh
gonna
wait,
do both.
clickable?
So I've warmed it up.
No,
a
no,
bit.
no. I thought you were
It's
saying that because of my
mostly
title.
fluid. Still rather turbid. We're just gonna add a
No,
little
you
more
can't
here.
put. You can put it on the
See if we can
Discord.
get that to dissolve. So that's some distilled water. Just give this a little stir. I might have to pour it off into another container and.
Yeah,
add
that's
it
true
in.
too. Solar power is a fucking great resource, but you can't use it
The goal here is
everywhere.
to get it so that it's.
It's the sad truth of
dissolved
it.
enough
It's not
that
useful in a lot of
float.
fucking places.
So I'm gonna use a vacuum filter for this. And at first, I'm just gonna take
Not-
off the pipette.
And in some places, I mean, it'd be great if you could just put it on all houses, but in a lot of
So,
places in the
I've
world, it
diluted
just
it
won't be
and
useless. It
filtered it
won't
out.
be useful if your house is
It's
covered
still a
by
little bit
trees.
turbid,
I
but
mean,
it's
you're
the
fucked.
Best I could do.
What are you gonna do if all they
See,
have is
it
solar
still
power?
radioactive.
That'll never happen. I mean, it'd be
Radioactive
great if
components
it
are still in the liquid,
could.
although
It
the
should
Water and this thick glass tube do
be much
provide
more
a lot of
used, but it's very expensive, and
here's the, rocks
solar
left over
to
after
make
we
the
washed
solar
the water
panels is
several times.
pretty toxic
Put it
to the
against the
environment
counter,
in
and it is
itself.
still
Honestly,
radioactive.
I
It's
think
not
nuclear
as
power is the
strongly
best. Nuclear
radioactive,
power is already
So
here.
that means I was successful. in
We
removing
have all of it
most
we're
the
ever gonna
radiation
get,
from it. I
unless
think
we
if I
go
could've
mine
done it a little bit
asteroids.
finer, maybe if I left it in the ball mill for another few days, I would have
Already.
had better recovery.
That
As it is, I'm gonna
includes
save this
everything that we need to make
creative
fusion
little
power too, but that's a whole
more
different. We're not close to that
Anyway,
yet.
this here,
We just, for the
not
first
ready to have
time
radium
in
dropped
ever recorded history,
I was hoping to have a little bit clearer solution so that I'd have a pure
even
product,
proven the
but
concept
radium's
of
gonna be
fusion
contaminated
energy.
with calcium and barium sulfates anyway. But that is, of course,
Okay,
why
I'll
I
check
added
it out.
barium into there, is to help pull the radium out of the solution.
So for my source of sulfate ions, I am going to be using just some sulfuric acid.
How long have I been
Just
in
add this in there. That'll cause
What
the
the
radium, barium, probably calcium and lead also to
How long have I been in this live chat?
might be hard to tell on camera, but you can see that there is some
Like, I don't leave my
fogginess in there.
computer on, so it's
Wasn't
not like
there
it could have
before,
been
so
more than today or even
it
last
might
night,
actually work.
maybe.
So it's the next day. We do have a layer of mud down on the bottom of the container. Excellent. Let's get that out of there and see how the Geiger counter reacts to it. So here's that mud. I just used the centrifuge to collect it. And this is after washing it several times with water, so there shouldn't be any uranium in here. You can see I'm still getting around 400 counts per minute, and that's just off this vial. It'll probably be even more once I've taken it out of here and removed the water. So here's the radium mud after being dried out.
When I open it from Discord, it opens it in...
Turn on the Geiger counter.
Whatever Microsoft's...
That's pretty radioactive.
Internet...
Looks like I'm getting almost 6,000 counts per minute off of it.
Browser is.
That makes sense.
I like to use
because
Chrome.
The radium should be producing about half the activity of the original ore sample. Yeah, I didn't get all the radium.
We don't need to watch this.
Every 7 years. Okay, so we all know we live in a big simulation, right? And everything around us is computer generated, right? But there's one thing.
This guy looks
that
Pendleton,
isn't part
like
of the
Pendleton
simulation.
Ward.
That's gum. Gum is weird. You can chew it. You can just chew forever. That's because gum comes from outside of the simulation. Gum is real. Okay, so you also know if you swallow gum, it stays in your system for 7 years. And every cell in your body changes every 7 years, right? And the 7 year itch
Technically, you
change
could really chew
personalities every
anything.
7 years. That's because every 7 years they come from the outside.
That doesn't
they take
absorb
away and put a whole new you in there. They can
We'll
change
watch
you
it.
any way they
We'll
want.
watch it.
But if
Sorry.
So if you swallow the gum, then they can't because the gum locks you in place because the gum is real. Gum is their weakness. Swallow one piece every 7 years. You might get a stomach ache, but one piece you should swallow one piece of gum every 7 years. Okay, so we all
What
know
the
we live in a
fuck?
big simulation, right? And everything around us is computer generated, right? But there's one thing that isn't part of the simulation. That's gum. Gum
This is
weird.
pure
You chew it,
crazy
you chew,
talk.
chew forever. That's because gum comes from outside of the simulation.
What does he mean? You can chew everything forever. What the fuck does he mean? That makes no sense. That's pure crazy talk. Why one piece every 7 years? He didn't even mention that that's the myth that bubblegum survives in your intestines for 7 years. Your stomach doesn't, it just starts breaking stuff down. You have bile from your liver that's put into your small intestine, your duodenum, at the beginning of it, from the gallbladder and the bile ducts. There's bile ducts to the liver and arterial ducts to the liver, so it gets blood flow from the liver, and bile ducts and arterial duct, I think, as well to the duodenum. And the duodenum is the beginning of your small intestine, right after your stomach, basically. And then you have gut bacteria, like bacteria that live in your intestines. Not in your stomach, but in your intestines. Maybe specialized in your stomach. And oh yeah, we can do that, Robin. We can disagree about nuclear power. Like I said, it's not feasible. We're not gonna let the rest of the world just have nuclear power. Look at Iraq, just straight did it, which we couldn't really technically stop anyone from doing it. But I mean, we could. We easily could. We stopped Iraq from doing it for a very, very long time. I think it took fucking till Obama to finally let him do it. And I know Iraq does, I think they have an expressed interest in nuclear weapons, even though, according to us, but even though I don't think they've made any yet. And as far as I know, they haven't tested any. It'd be really hard for them to build a place to test them without us noticing. Really fucking need to be real motherfucking deep underground. I don't know if you could test a nuclear weapon without anyone noticing, honestly. We've got Richter scales all over the fucking world connected. So yeah, it's not feasible that we'll have nuclear power anytime in the near future. And it looks like by the time that would be a feasible option, we might have fusion energy, which is technically nuclear power, but it's not. There is no nuclear waste to speak of. It's so efficient. Now it is a tiny star, but I mean, there's no nuclear waste. That doesn't mean you can stand next to it. You still get irradiated. It'd be like standing next to the fucking sun. And that's all kinds of radiation. So, but it's not like radioactivity is not a property that's easy to transmit. Let me put it that way. You think that you like catch radioactivity, but what really happens is you can be around radioactive materials very reasonably safe. Our skin is great at keeping it out. And that's why we get melanoma, is because that's what our skin does. It keeps out radiation. And it's also a semi-permeable membrane, which allows some things to go through and not others go through. So, in certain ways, directions, orientations, like water can come out of us. That should never fucking happen. I mean, your skin's probably fucked and dead if that happens, but your lymph nodes are not clearing out and it just leaks out. That can happen. It's called something fistula, when your lymph nodes leak out of your skin because they're so swollen they can't. And apparently the lymph system works in such a way that you can literally just squeeze all the water out. That's how it works, because the muscles around it, that's how it clears itself, is the muscles around it are supposed to squeeze and push it out. It's not like there's a lymph heart. Let me put it that way. It's not like blood. But it's still fluid that our body uses. Our body uses chemistry to transmit things. Let me put it that way. That's why we need reactive shit like sodium and potassium inside of us. But never in the amounts that I showed the other day, where they were throwing the shit in water and it was exploding and mixing the sodium and potassium and XXX. Sorry. What should we watch? I don't know.
Can we all agree that?
This is great.
Can we all agree that if my first
novel,
Looking for Alaska, is pornography, as so many Moms for Liberty are currently saying?
You should swallow one.
Can we all agree that if my first novel, Looking for Alaska, is pornography, as so many Moms for Liberty are currently saying, then it's really bad pornography? You know, like if you ask somebody like, oh, what kind of pornography have you been ingesting? And they said, oh, well, my favorite current work of pornography is a novel about guilt and grief and radical hope and forgiveness, set at a boarding school in Alabama. And you kind of just be like, yeah, no, that's, I try not to judge, but that's pretty weird, man. Can we all agree that my first novel, Looking for Alaska, is pornography, as so many Moms for Liberty are currently saying?
Moms for Liberty, yeah. They're these Moms for Liberty, whatever the fuck that means, do not want him to have the liberty of publishing his, having his published work being in schools, public schools, I guess, I think is what it is. It's fucking insane. why you can't censor shit out of schools. It's education, public education, bitch. Oh, bye, Robin. Thanks for coming by. Hugs. Yeah. This guy is the brother of, what's his last name? I can't remember. Green. John and Hank Green. I don't know, Green just seems like such a southern name for some reason. It's kind of a cool name, actually. Yeah, that's where I assumed it was from. Family. Oh, Jesus, I just stabbed myself with a lockpick. I was putting it through a keychain for some reason. Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff. He's an author, and oh, his brother Hank Green runs SciShow. That's why I can't believe they have the automatic copyright on SciShow. That blows my mind.
I encased thermite in epoxy resin, and this time I used glass instead of plastic.
Twice before swimming in this river.
Can we all agree
Are
that
these not
if
subscribed? Oh yeah, I'm not subbed to this. I thought this was a. This is just shorts.
So we all
do they
know
have
we live in a big
shorts thing now?
simulation, right?
I think I've used it before. What? What? I don't get this. It's Qualman.
But switching to a better wireless provider doesn't have to be one of them.
So it seems like you guys have a lot of interest in these Dragon Ball Super side chapters, as we've already discussed how Cell Jr.'s exist in Dragon Ball Super, and also a side chapter as to how future Gohan survived the android attack when he was a kid.
Some of them are related.
And in today's video, we are going to discuss the side chapter on how future Trunks and future Mai almost stayed in the present timeline. Now it starts off with future Trunks and Mai having a conversation with Bulma. And it basically states that a few days after battling Zamasu and having lost the future,
and as far as we know, future Trunks never met future Mai until
Bulma states there are plenty of rooms for you to stay in here, so pick whichever one you like. And my questions whether or not
I don't think that makes any sense to
Bulma
you guys.
responds by saying not at all. You are more than welcome, in fact. I've only had my Trunks here with me, so it'll be great having
what's
you
his name?
around, kind
Zamasu.
of like a daughter. And you can see in this scene right here that Kid Trunks in the present timeline basically states, cool, now we can now hang out forever. As obviously, as we look at Kid Mai's expression, it seems like both of them were rather excited for the future versions of themselves to live with them in the present timeline like a big brother and a big sister. But out of nowhere, we see Gohan coming in to ruin the show, and he states, is that you, Trunks? And then he continues by saying, oh boy, it really is you. Why didn't anybody tell me? So it does seem like Gohan just bumped into Trunks by accident and that this wasn't originally planned. Then Trunks responds by saying, Gohan, why are you here? And this is the point where it starts to get interesting because Gohan mentions, well, I actually started training in the gravity chamber a little while ago. You see, these days, nobody gives me a call when it's time to fight. I should keep myself from getting rusty just in case.
Fuck yeah.
Trunks states that should make sense. Trunks
That's
makes
basically
a comment
what
that
they
kinda
wrote
doesn't really make
in
sense
something
because
that
it's
fucking
like it's
lazy, but
Gohan all grown
that's
up,
what they
he was
did
just like my Gohan from the future.
in the new
Because
Dragon
if
Ball
you look at it
Super
from
movie.
the
I don't know
anime
if you guys saw it.
perspective, Trunks had already seen Gohan, so it wouldn't make sense for him to make that comment again. It's Gohan all grown up like he's seeing him for the first time in a long time. Because he had already seen him, and obviously we remember the scene that they shared together with obviously Gohan, Trunks, and Pan. But Gohan then naively
And
states, I guess your world's also pretty peaceful.
Future
but you're
Trunks,
around,
so you
right?
guys probably
I'd
don't
love
know
to visit
this,
sometime,
had
now that
Gohan
you've
as
saved the future
a
and all.
mentor,
And this
adult
is where
Gohan
we
as a
get
mentor.
The breaking point. Trunks basically feels guilty and says the peaceful future that I saved, and it is at this moment where
But
Bulma obviously
that
acknowledges
Gohan died to the
extremely naive to the
androids,
situation, and
which
Gohan
don't worry about
continues
it.
just
That's all you need to
putting
know.
more
That's
acid
why they're
in
calling
the
him
wound by
Future
saying,
Trunks.
"So
He's
how
from an
long
alternate
are you
future.
staying here?" And he
He
says,
came back
"We're
to try to
probably
save
going
his
to head
future
back
from
in
the
2 or 3
past,
days."
but then
And
realized
obviously you
going
can
to the
see that
past
this
just
wasn't what
creates
they were planning on
more
doing after they
alternate
had changed their
realities, so
mind,
it's
because Mai
useless.
says, So obviously they had already agreed
But
to
they,
stay in the
but he
present
still
timeline.
goes back to
That
visit
Trunks
them
states,
because
"Well,
he
I'm afraid I
lost
can't
everyone he
invite you
knows
to
to the
future
androids,
right now, but one of
basically.
these days, yeah, I'll show you how peaceful it really is. Really looking forward to it." But Gohan once
I don't
again
know if
hits
that
us
makes
with
sense to
more
anybody.
naivete as he says, "I can't wait to meet your version of Bulma," which you could obviously see Trunks' reaction to it, as obviously
What?
Gohan's not fully aware of what
Why would you
happened
say
to
that?
Bulma, even though technically Bulma would be okay, because obviously if they go back in time before any of this happened, then Bulma
No.
should be alive. So this scene kind of doesn't fully make
Woman,
sense
no,
because technically
because they
Bulma
don't,
would
because
be
he
able to
goes
see
to his
Gohan if he did make a visit
current
after
progressed
Trunks already
timeline.
fixed
It's
the
been
future,
shown
but I
that he
guess
does
in the
this.
moment since that
So
timeline
no,
has not
Bulma
been
would still
visited
be
by
dead
Trunks,
because
he's
she died
reacting
in
in
Dragon
this
Ball Super
particular
before
way.
this
But either
side
way,
chapter
we see in the
happened.
last panel that Bulma basically says, "You were as insensitive as your father sometimes."
Or is that what he means?
And
This is before the
basically,
Goku Black
Trunks says,
arc.
"My change of plans, let's go back to the
No,
future
because he
before
said
it
he
was
already knew him,
destroyed."
so.
And you can see Mai saying, "Sure," as she obviously wasn't expecting this. And ultimately we see it close off by saying, "And that was how Trunks decided to return to his peaceful future before Zamasu ever appeared." But because there are some key differences between this side chapter, the original Trunks manga arc ending, and even the Dragon Ball Super anime, it's imperative that we go to chapter 26 so that we can make a direct comparison. Now, a key difference between Future Trunks in the anime versus the manga is the fact that he was a direct apprentice to the Supreme Kai, whereas in the anime this was not existent. And because of this, we saw at numerous points throughout the manga variation of the Trunks Zamasu arc that he was able to heal our heroes. And speaking of the Supreme Kai, for number 2, it's important for us to mention that the Supreme Kai died completely differently in that timeline versus how he died in the anime variation, because in the manga variation, the Supreme Kai basically died when Babidi and Daburo showed up, and in his dying moments, he basically spoke to Trunks.
I didn't know that.
Whereas in the anime variation, the Supreme Kai basically died when Goku Black was just basically hunting down all of the gods.
That means there's no
like
God of
Goku
Destruction in
Black
Universe 7 in his
and because
time
of this,
either.
the plan was
That's
changed
why
between the
it's
anime
so
and the
fucked
manga
up.
as to what Trunks and Mai
That's why
wanted
Goku
to
Black
do.
was able to
The
fuck that
original
up
plan was
first
to basically
and steal
warn
Goku's body.
Beerus about Zamasu when we look at the anime
Zamasu
variation,
is
but
Goku
when we
Black. It
compare
doesn't
this
make
to the
sense, I
manga, the
understand,
plan is
but
now that they would
bear with
stop
it.
the Supreme Kai from dying in the first place so that Beerus never died, because obviously if
Dragon
Trunks
Ball.
can kill Babidi and Dabura before anything bad happened, and considering the fact that obviously Trunks is stronger now, then if he can kill them before anything happened, then the Supreme Kai would have never died and everything would have been better. It is important to note that even if Trunks
No,
did
that
get
doesn't
somewhat
work.
stronger in the manga variation, that he was nowhere near as strong as what he was in the anime variation, where he actually unlocked a totally different form. But if he did get stronger, at least somewhat, then
Over the past 6 months, we have been investigating as well as exposing the truth behind all of
These
these
guys are-
processing plants that have been catching on fire and burning to the ground.
I do
Dutch
like
farmers in the
this
Netherlands
kind of stuff,
protesting against their
this kind of
government. How the
reporting.
people in Sri Lanka nearly starved to death because of a ban on synthetic fertilizers, the push towards having people eat food made out of bugs, and of course, how the price of food on our supermarket store shelves have been going up by double digits. And you know what? With all these problems, and with even our own politicians here in America using words like
I shouldn't be watching this because I've seen them. I can't remember what it was, but I remember that seeing them talk about some really disgusting shit.
click on that button
Like
below this
that.
video and claim your free 70-page Food Crisis Special Edition magazine that's
fucked.
filled with content that you absolutely need to get a handle on what's happening as
Fear-mongering
well as prepare for the future.
bitch?
This magazine
No.
quite literally covers almost everything, such as how Agenda 2030
then obviously it would make it a
They
lot
got big, the Epoch Times, though. I only know them from reporting on shit that... Did China finally kick them out? Because China took over Hong Kong, so did they kick them out? Is that why they're resorting to this fucking shilling shit? Damn, damn, they fell low if that's what happened. China fucked them up, dude, that sucks. Don't fucking become that, though. What the fuck? They're just shilling and fear-mongering now. Like, I guess they're trying to report, and they're just clickbaiting like everyone else. I shouldn't think they're bad or anything. I'm not saying that. But that sucks, dude. If that's what happened, because, like, they were, supposedly, they weren't supposed, they were a newspaper in Hong Kong that was anti-China, basically, and China was like, before they took over Hong Kong, they were sending people to burn down their fucking, because that's illegal in China. You can't fucking do that. Hong Kong did not want to be a part of China. They had their own autonomy. I mean, it was only given to them by Western civilization, so I don't know what that really basically means, but they were being run as a democratic entity and had that right. The people were given that right by the Chinese government until they said you can have it until like 2050, and then they just said, no, we're taking it back. We take that back. You can have it till yesterday, basically, is what happened. It's pretty fucked up. Trump allowing China to take over Hong Kong, not even saying a fucking word about it. Piece of shit scum. I hate Trump.
Easier to just stop Zamasu in Deborah.
Don't know him as a person, can't imagine he's a good one.
Ahead of time, then that also gives him
Imagine
another
he cares about anyone but
because
himself.
he can prepare for them in the first place.
I
Especially
don't
if
like
he has
most
two
politicians,
Trumpses to
but
work with this
he's
time
like
around,
he's a
whereas
Putin
before
lover.
he
He's a
didn't.
fucking
Now, it's also
like,
important to mention
and
that
I am
because
using
Future
that as
Trump
a
was an
derogatory
apprentice
term.
of the Supreme Kai, the Supreme Kai gives him the opportunity to become his apprentice in the main
Fucking
timeline.
communist
To which
shill.
Trump refuses, as he feels like he was never
Worse than being
able
a
to enjoy
communist
the
is being a
luxuries of
communist
life,
shill.
and obviously he made
Not
a
that there's
decision to go
necessarily
back to the
anything bad
future.
with being a
And
communist,
last but not least, the
I
last
mean,
major difference
you've seen
between
what
the anime and the
communism
manga, and
produces
specifically this was explained in
in
the
real
side
world
chapter,
scenarios.
is
So
that in the
I
anime
wouldn't say
it
it
was
could.
Mai that originally
Sorry, I went off on a
initiated
super
that
long
she
tangent,
and Trunks
guys.
live in the future timeline again and live with the duplicate of themselves. Whereas in the side chapter, as we just showed, it was actually Trunks this time around that basically made the decision for them to go back to the future timeline and live with the duplicate versions of themselves, whereas Mai was the one who was content living in the present timeline, and Trunks obviously felt guilty and decided to go back.
Yeah,
But for
that
now, I'm going to
sucks.
explain to you guys a minor
Because they used to,
inconsistency
from what
that
I
Dragon Ball
understand,
Super
were a
had that
reputable,
literally 99.99% of Dragon Ball
kind of
fans
low
would not
budget
notice
publication.
unless you were a Dragon Ball
Or
YouTuber that was analyzing this
I think
to
they even
such
had a
extremes for
YouTube
you guys to
channel.
watch on YouTube.
But I watched
And this super nitpicky inconsistency is actually dealing with the amount
I
of time
can't
that
really,
it
I don't
passed.
remember how to
You
pronounce
see,
his name.
the side
I always
chapter
have to
takes
read
place
it.
in the original
And
2-day gap
Lao
before
Wai.
Trunks and Mai left. This side chapter implies that at some point Trunks and Mai had changed their minds and were deciding on living in the present.
For
But
anything
the minor
that I ever wanted,
inconsistency
if I have
comes
any questions
in when
about
we actually
China or
look
what's
at the
going on in
conversation
China,
that
I always
Trunks
go
had
to
with
them. They're
Gohan.
great.
Because
They actually have a
this side
podcast
chapter
called The
had already
China Show, I
mentioned that
think.
2 days had passed, and then Trunks mentions to Gohan that he was
That's
planning
great.
on leaving in
I
an extra
recommend
2 or
it.
3 days. This directly contradicts the manga that only said 2 days had passed, because with this side chapter it would be 4 or 5. Now, I hope you guys enjoyed this extremely entertaining part of the video that explains such a minor inconsistency that almost no Dragon Ball fan on the planet ever probably cared about or even knew about. And last but not least, just to tie everything up full circle, it is kind of oddly interesting that this side chapter perfectly fits into the Dragon Ball Super anime, as we see a direct explanation of how Gohan was eventually flying over to say goodbye to Trunks for the last time. Because if Gohan knew exactly when Trunks was planning on leaving, it would make sense for him to fly over and rush to try and see Trunks before he left, which would obviously mean that Gohan was self-aware of when Trunks was planning on leaving. And because of the conversation that was explained into this side chapter, it would make sense how Gohan figured out exactly when Trunks was going to go back. But what about all of you who were curious about what would have actually have happened if Trunks and Mai had actually stayed in the present timeline? Well, don't worry, because your Uncle Quaman has a solution for you. Years ago, I did a video that holds up very well to this day on what if Trunks
Yeah, I don't like
stayed.
talking
For
about
those
it
of you
either,
who
dude. It
correctly
makes me
guessed,
sick,
if you
literally,
have
like
future Trunks
physically
on your
sick.
side,
I
then
hate
that
it.
means you wouldn't have to recruit Frieza.
Disgusting
And if
stuff
future
that
Trunks
he's done.
participates in the Tournament of Power, that would definitely
Although a lot of
change the balance of
politicians are
things
like that, I
because
don't
he
really like
has
talking
a
about politics
directly
too much either, to tell you the
positive
truth. I always find
relationship
myself
with the
doing
majority
it,
of
but I
our
get so
characters,
upset
if not
about
all
it.
of our characters, and that's a deep contrast to Frieza. The only characters that Trunks would have some beef with would be obviously the androids, but obviously in that particular situation, the androids were better in this timeline, so the beef wouldn't be as bad as compared to Frieza, who literally killed some of the members of the Tournament of Power directly. So overall, guys, this is essentially the story of how Trunks and Mai almost stayed in the present timeline.
Yeah, I know. I got that. That's why I said you're calling him by his number. That's kind of funny. This game was supposed to be really good. It doesn't sound like something I'd buy. I wasn't into Harry Potter. I didn't like the writing, honestly, even when I was a kid. I thought it was a little overdone, I guess I should say.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and
I liked the first few books.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it! I am wary.
I don't know, I just liked other books more.
Spending away from the castle.
Namely manga, honestly. I thought it was way more interesting, way better writing. Not necessarily way better writing, but I liked it way more. I definitely probably wouldn't play this game. I'm not into Harry Potter. I don't know if it'd be good enough on its own.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous.
I don't know, this game actually looks really nice. I guess it's just in the universe, it's not the characters. That's what it looks like anyways. The game actually looks fucking pretty nice. Whoa.
I'm afraid.
Can you control them?
I'm ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Damn, maybe I would buy that game.
Let's even her out, shall we?
The trailer is killing it.
We leave our legacy in your hands.
I don't know what it's about. It's only for PS5? Guess I won't be playing it. It does look really good though. Was that made by Square Enix? Yeah.
If my internet cut off during a live show, well, we wouldn't have a show anymore, and that is not good for business. I've never had an interruption during a show.
I never watched this video.
I used to watch Storage Wars with my dad and think it'd be a cool thing to do in the real world. I just knew buying a storage unit in Florida would be a disaster because it'd be nothing but like maybe some decaying corpses and drugs in there, so I really wouldn't get much value out of it. But I thought it would be fun to just go for it. So I bought the most expensive storage unit in the state of Florida, which isn't saying a whole lot because apparently no one's buying them here because most of them just go up for sale for like 40 bucks. But there was one storage unit a few hours away that went for $2,800, and that's the one we grabbed. And I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil this. It turns out it belonged to a fucking astronaut. I'm just gonna get that out of the way right now so that way you can just experience this incredible fucking bewilderment that we did. It belonged to a real astronaut, and I can't wait to show you everything we found inside because it was fucking nuts.
Alright, ready? Cut in B-roll of driving there.
Wait, hold on, give me jumping, and then I'll jump there.
wait.
It's like a telephone.
Yeah. Jump.
Yeah.
Wow. All this glory.
God, she's beautiful.
Oh, I see a record player.
That's gonna be nice for us.
Wow, perfect.
This is Venom, the enemy within.
Damn, why did he get a tip about this unit or something?
Is this like a rare common?
That looks like a nice unit. Other than it's an astronaut storage unit?
I've got some big news on this one.
Of course an astronaut's gonna have some weird stuff.
It's $5.
Or some cool shit.
Yeah,
Dang.
that's chucked. That's 5 smackaroos. Alright, that's pretty. Oh!
#1 collector's edition.
Hey, wait a minute, that could be.
No, if it's a collector's edition, it's not worth anything probably.
Star Wars
It
#1.
says that shit on it. It doesn't seem.
That actually is kind of sick.
Seems like reproduced shit.
What was that? Green Goblin #1 collector's edition?
Nope. Oh, this is by Dark Horse.
Let's see. Green Goblin issue #1 collector's edition is $4. Ooh. We're getting our money back. I found a golf ball. Is it a cool collector's one?
Was he joking?
It's not. Golf ball. Money back. Collector's edition is $4. Ooh. We're making our money back. I found
How much did he pay for it?
golf
A couple
ball.
$100?
Is it a cool collector's one? It's not. Here.
Is this one where they don't open it or what? Was this a closed auction?
That's just a piece of a ping pong table.
Is it or is it?
It's empty. Oh, wait, maybe that means there's a mystery inside. Oh yeah, what's in there then?
If it's
What?
nothing, it's our trash box. Or a rat.
It is our trash box! Trash box! Oh! Maybe wait, put those somewhere you won't just step on them. Because we can hang those up.
Really?
Like mirrored display boxes?
Give
What is
him
that
the
display?
fucking.
Nothing of size.
Yeah, just don't away.
Oh, it's for
I wouldn't
toy
keep any of that.
By now you've heard me talk
Yeah,
about Honey
true.
a million times, and
I
that's
take
because
the
I really
comics
just
out
need to
of the
get it
frames and
through
keep
your
the
skull.
comics, but
Honey is a free browser
don't read
extension. It
comics,
installs
so I'm
in
not gonna
2
hang
seconds,
them
and
up
that is
as
the only work you
decorations
ever have to
and
do
do
with
that.
it. 2 clicks basically
Maybe some
installs
comics
Honey,
I would, but
and then you're
on
just
manga.
set to shop and save money. Honey searches the
games.
internet for coupons that can be applied at most major retailers online, and when you purchase something, it'll automatically apply those coupons at checkout and just save you money for doing no
You know
work on
Honey?
your
What the
end
fuck?
at all. I don't know what else to tell you. You should absolutely just be using
I'll
Honey.
watch it.
Like, just try it. It's free. And you will absolutely be convinced of how effective it is. Honey's
I
just
do
such
use
a great way of doing
is. It's
online
great.
shopping because you get to save money
It's
by
almost-
doing no extra
I don't wanna say it's
effort.
stupid
You
not
just
to use
get
Honey,
have
but
it
it's-
there as a nice, comforting,
If you
helping
shop
hand
online
to save
at
you money at checkouts.
all,
at
you
so
should
many
have Honey.
online
There's no
retailers.
doubt about that.
So if you're interested
I'm
in
not
trying Honey, make sure to click the
getting
link in the
paid by
description
them,
below to get
obviously.
started. And yeah.
But they are the shit.
Click the link in the
You'll
description
save
below and
so
just
goddamn
save
much money with them, and I don't even hardly shop
Yeah,
online.
cards back there.
Just for like Shiba's food
Maybe
and
we'll leave
stuff.
it. You want to just set those over there? Yeah. A broken shelter.
Yeah, he bought an astronaut's storage unit.
Cool. Trash box. Oh, a mystery bag. Wait,
Charlie.
look at his socks.
Wow.
He left this.
Do you have Honey, Robin?
That's biohazard material. I don't want to touch it.
Oh, he's freaking out about it.
Wait, we should donate these.
Isn't he like a germaphobe or something
Do you
like that?
agree with that assessment? I mean, there's like,
are they usable?
Donate used socks, dude. Don't donate that. Is that underwear?
Oh my god.
we're gonna set this aside to either throw away or donate.
I want to see these space photos.
Just throw it away.
You can go through that. I'll empty out some of the trash.
That's the That's pretty cool. That's the USSR Spit Boy or something. Is that not one of the Apollos?
Is that?
Oh, it says United States. It's probably not the USSR. It's just fuzz.
Whoa, what
It
the
could be a
fuck?
What
What'd
the
you get?
fuck?
Shark's teeth.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's
actually.
sick.
What
That's
we got?
really fucking cool.
I wouldn't sell that.
Where's
What the
the
hell?
megalodon?
That's sick, dude. It's gorgeous.
Can you open this?
They're labeled by species, dude. That's beautiful. Sharks are cool as
I
shit.
know it.
Love sharks,
I
man.
have to open this
I
stuff.
think it's gonna pop out or something.
We've let the magic out.
What is it?
What you need? You do that all here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh! Kastner illusion. I do love Kastner.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, that was probably worth like a grade.
Yeah, it could have been worth something.
Kastner, he's no person. Maybe it's like awareness program.
You think this was an astronaut storage unit?
I found a glove.
Oh, that looks pretty clean actually.
It looks clean inside, so I was going to use this to go through other stuff.
What do you mean? Others don't deserve your stuff more than you do. Why would
I
they?
found more. Was this his spacesuit?
I think you found a spacesuit.
That's pretty clean.
That makes no sense. Everybody has equal rights to all things. Well, I think they do. Everybody has equal calling rights to all things. It doesn't matter. They were all here on this earth. We were here far after the elements were. We are very recent. Elements were made in a star a very long time ago and put on this earth. And they were here. And it doesn't matter if you mined it and dug it up yourself and made a radio tower. That shit belongs to everybody on Earth. Because it affects everybody on Earth.
Your athlete doesn't need to be elite to get started.
So you should be giving that stuff to everybody on Earth. I don't like capitalism. I hate capitalism. I hate the concept of ownership, to tell you the truth.
Dinner.
I do think people can be greedy, but I don't know you. I don't know if you're greedy, but you don't come off as greedy. You come off as very kind-hearted.
In the moment. Today, we'll show you how easy it is to practice mindfulness as you cook. By focusing on your
I've been
five
watching
senses.
this.
You can do this with any HelloFresh recipe.
A few seconds.
Shrubby and thank you. Good enough. As a reminder.
Yeah, crocodiles are even cooler than alligators.
This was the most expensive
I
unit in
think.
Florida. Yep.
Personally.
I was hoping we could find
They can both have
something flash under there.
alligators, crocodiles, and sharks. They can all have
That's Chris Paul. That is Chris
like
Paul.
infinite teeth. Did you know that? Like their teeth can. They're made to constantly lose their teeth because they just like bite shit and fuck it up. They regrow their teeth as needed. It's kind of cool. Maybe not even as needed. Maybe they just constantly regrow them, but it might be as needed. I don't know.
Bagged mustard.
The world's most dependable. Oh, they're fish hooks.
Pokemon?
Oh. Cool.
Good news, the Chris Paul card is $9.
Oh,
That's
fish
our
hooks.
biggest
What?
one yet.
What were those? I thought those were Pokemon cards. I thought they would be. I was like, wouldn't they be psyched?
Bagged mustard.
The world's most dependable. Oh, they're fish hooks.
Oh. Cool.
Good news, the Chris Paul card is $9.
Oh.
That's our biggest one yet.
Is that in mint condition as well?
Look at all these. Do you know anybody that likes fishing? 'Cause there's a lot of fish hooks. Yeah. You actually? Nope.
No.
I'm scared to open this one. Yeah.
Do they live by water?
Whoa!
They live in forests.
500.
Probably.
So basically, what we did was pay for the right to clean this out.
Yeah, of course.
Here's paper. We speed run some more Lego building. This can be donated.
Is that literally chicken?
Space station hatches.
Maybe he was an astronaut. Maybe he was an astronaut.
NASA flight book. Oh, what if there's government secrets in there?
Is that like a flight log?
These are checks.
Oh.
So,
Are they?
Is that a passport?
I'm gonna throw them away. What is that? Ooh, some rare coins.
Oh.
Oh,
Very rare.
Rare coins? How do you know those are rare coins?
Priceless artifacts. Know what they are? More coins. Holy shit. Those are actually really cool. Those are nice. They're from
I like coins,
1908.
even if they're not rare. I think coins are cool. Old coins.
That's a cool notepad.
Yeah, he's got notes in it.
Oh.
Old coins are not rare usually though. And if they are, rareness doesn't mean demand at all. There's all kinds of old coins. Tokens are a big thing. It used to be a really fucking huge thing for a very long time. In recent history, obviously. Tokens.
5,800 people per year are admitted to the emergency room for falls due to holiday decorations.
Not money, but still.
What was the secret box?
Or coins.
What's in it?
Was a watch. Now it's stamps.
It was a watch, now it's stamps. Are they rare stamps?
You know, if I have to open everything you're looking at, it's going to take a long time.
Well, this is for Joseph.
Oh, that makes it better then.
Aww.
To my Valentine.
That's a big card.
Oh, don't read it. I'll probably read it.
Wait, signed by John Daly.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
sick.
That is cool, actually. Keep that.
Who's John Daly of Ultra?
Yeah, one of the most.
A letter from
Oh yeah, there's a record player in there too.
Yeah, this is signed.
Wait a second.
Wait, those aren't records.
They're thanking him for his contributions to the space program.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
We just find this man and give him this stuff.
It is an astronaut.
Holy fuck, this is an actual astronaut, or aeronautical engineer. Yeah.
Keep that letter.
Yeah, this is cool.
You
Yeah.
were not born to be a salesman.
What if it's all
Peddling
fake?
products You don't believe it. You
That'd be a
weren't
weird
endlessly
fake
repeating
thing to
the
keep,
same tasks
just
over
those
and over.
papers like that.
Or mindlessly solving logistical issues. You weren't made to compete with your peers for imaginary points. Or to dig around in the dirt for chump change, chasing your tail. You're not a zombie after all. You're a
Do whatever I
family
want.
first life agent. You belong on a team that will support you. In this case, your team is Family First Life. An IMO from
No, it's not.
Oh, wait, Jimmy's Chicken Shack signed this. Who doesn't love Jimmy's Chicken Shack? You're not gonna believe what I just found. Jimmy's Chicken Shack again. Whoa. He was a big fan of Jimmy's Chicken Shack.
Yeah, that's pretty big stuff.
Pushing the salmonella envelope. Space Flight Awareness Team Award.
Wait.
Yes.
Maybe that chicken shit was like a prop. And you shouldn't have thrown that away.
This is big.
Oh, that is big. We got trash.
Oh, we thought of everything. No fucking way, boys. Jimmy's Chicken Shack.
There's so much Jimmy's Chicken Shack.
Praying this is empty, but it doesn't stand.
Oh. That's a Larry Bird card.
Larry Bird. Wait, this is probably nuts. NBA All-Star. Oh my.
Wait, there's some good shit.
Oh.
Let's just take the
I just
the whole cooler. Yeah.
Is there a human being left in there?
No, you like stripped a bunch of stuff and you were pulling out stuff. Matt hasn't gone through all this stuff yet. It's like, this is all of his flight.
It's hard to hear them because they're wearing masks. This must have been like in 2020 or something. Why would coworkers be wearing masks? It was only a year ago.
Whoa. 2011 Sports Illustrated Swimsuit Edition. Jackpot.
Yeah.
Arena Shack. Shit.
Throw that shit away. If you think those were gonna be valuable, you fucking even kept the little things in
No
them.
fucking way. This place is haunted.
Wait, they're probably
The
just
order
in the
forms.
timer.
You keep camera rolling in case we die.
It is rolling. It's definitely just on the timer. Except I can't. I'm waiting for someone to come do it. Let's turn it. I don't know which way. There you go.
Alright.
We're back.
That was horrifying.
Oh, the rest, that must be nice.
Yeah, those are
collectible cards.
Yep.
Here's Buzz 3D Star Wars edition.
Wow.
This says cards.
That is indeed sports cards.
Oh, add that to the
Chauncey Billups.
So he was a modern collector too.
How did they come upon this? Like, why is this
just
being
says
sold?
space.
This is so
Oh,
weird.
maybe
Hey,
it's space
Serena.
Maybe it's space rocks that he collected.
Thanks for
Ooh,
coming.
Can you imagine if we found space rocks? That'd be, like, would we throw them out thinking they were just rocks?
Absolutely.
We want to do a bumper to bumper real life race car game. What? All kinds of yucky stuff.
Oh yeah, he's like super arachnophobic. Did Robin leave? Oh, no, I got 2
We've
viewers.
got so many of them. My dad would love
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like that sometimes too, Robin, because I'm on SSD, but you shouldn't feel like that.
I was asking because I would feel bad.
Assuming he's not going to be happy about it.
I have bad news for you guys. What? You think he's dead? I don't think he was a young man. I think maybe he's not alive.
Oh yeah, that sucks. I've cleaned hoarders' homes out before. I used to do that for a job.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like an old guy.
It can get real bad with the kind of clutter people can build up over the years. I never thought my family would convince my grandma to stop storing stupid random shit. She was getting like bad with it for a while, like weird random shit. Like
The only stipulation is we need it all out of that door by 4:30.
Oh, there's airplane parts in here.
Oh.
Number 5.
you're saving everything.
Sign vehicles. Oh.
She never got to where I would call it an illness, though. Her addiction.
Yeah.
But hoarding is not a great addiction to have in any capacity.
Oh wait, it's actually Babe
I
Ruth.
would
Is a
say.
game card? Oh, it's a football game.
Maybe it's some to where you store enough food for a few days or something. I wouldn't call that hoarding, though.
I'm going to guess that
Hoarding
was
is overabundance.
the actual card fell out.
Yeah.
These are some nice
And he's wrapped in that actually. No.
Marshall Falk rookie card. I think there's actually some insane cards in here.
Yeah, I think there probably are.
The entire lineup of the Kansas City Royals.
Yeah, save that box.
I think I had one of those.
Oh shit.
This has to be in there
Oh
somewhere.
my.
I had a signed George
U.S.
Brett card.
Urban.
Not that those are necessarily rare at all.
Alright.
I bought it at the Royal
There's
Stadium.
some shit in here. Imagine we actually have one of those like multi-million-dollar baseball cards. That'd be insane. You know what they are if we found them? Yeah, it's Babe Ruth and.
But it was when my dad took me to a baseball game one time when I played baseball. I don't know why he took me to a baseball game. I didn't watch it.
He started naming names and said, I bet.
And I probably definitely didn't understand it, or probably didn't even pay attention to the truth. It's probably a waste of money. Not to him and not to me, because we spent time together, so it definitely wasn't a waste of money, but... Because when I was really young, my dad and I didn't really do that much together that I remember.
Yeah. Stuff's very gross.
Not until him and my mom got divorced. That's when we started doing more together.
I don't know what this is. Like a trading card, like a coaster or something.
But also, my mom was out of the picture, so he didn't really have a choice.
That's a big fucking flashlight.
Well, he did have a choice, but he, I think, made a very compassionate choice. I
You worked on the Mars rover? Let's go! Oh boy. You wanted me to be done with this box.
I still want
make
you
sure
to be done with it.
In the video, make sure to blur out his name, but that is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
It's a locked box with a critical space item in it from NASA.
That'd be sick if it was like
I think that has to be our priority number one is opening that
one of the
up.
most rare substances you could fucking imagine on Earth. I mean, I shouldn't say that because shit from the moon can crash into the Earth regularly, but we still have moon rocks that are packed in the vacuum of the moon. It's pretty tight.
This is the best deal you'll see all day. 50% off at adamandeve.com, plus
Now
10 free gifts.
that is a rare thing.
I think it's empty.
In fact, I'm gonna cue that up.
I think it's either, I say it's either.
Since you just came in, Serena, we'll stay and watch this.
That has to be illegally locked up. Or a space rock.
What the fuck is beside the dying fire? World is oh god, sovereign citizens. Ugh.
Think of the views. We proved aliens are real from this guy's storage unit.
Just like that is.
What is this, a butterfly pupa? I know I don't think they've really completely figured that out. I don't think they've ever MRI'd
So we found a lot of certificates of this guy participating in important.
I'm sure they've. What? Oh, that was Kwamen's video about Seth. I was like, I thought I unsubscribed from Seth. Not recently because of all this stuff. I unsubscribed a while from a lot of Dragon Ball YouTubers for a lot of various reasons. But him and there's another really big one. It'll probably come up if I just put it in.
Holy fuck, that's a Rolex. That's a Rolex?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put in something like power scaling.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah. That's a. Is that a real Rolex you think, or like a knockoff?
I don't know. We should get that appraised or something.
I can't remember his channel.
Fuck. What the fuck? Alright, let me go through this a little more. What is it really want to oh, maybe there's a medical bracelet.
I'm scared this is gonna be completely nothing but Seth right now.
Rings.
Seth the programmer. Dennis mentioned it. I don't know why. Is he subscribed to Dragon Ball channels?
There's something in a individual pouch. You should check that.
Is this his video? Am I still subscribed to him? Yeah. Oh no.
Listening in here.
It's
like one
it
of
doesn't
the famous
say.
diamonds that you see in movies. ESA.
Geekdom, that's his
That must be
name.
like a. That might be like important. That is crazy if that's real.
Yeah, it's Geekdom.
If that's a vintage Rolex.
Like the guy goes by Big D.
Put this in a pocket.
Yeah, or your truck. Yeah.
Don't put it in your pocket.
And don't bump against anything.
Let's see what he has to say about this. I'm actually interested in this. I'm gonna
Next month, I celebrate my 8-year anniversary on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for 8 years, and even before that, I've been in the Dragon Ball fandom, lurking, and
I like Geekdom. I just unsubbed from him because of clickbait, basically. I was getting sick of people ruining fucking clickbaiting Dragon Ball videos and putting spoilers out. Like it was happening within hours of the manga being released. It was pissing me off so fucking bad. So I just unsubbed from a bunch of them at once.
If you don't know what's
The
going
worst
on,
clickbaity
there is
ones.
a lot to catch
That's why I unsubbed from him and Seth, because all that shit wasn't out about Seth being a dick. Although he talks like a dick to everybody, I didn't think he talked like that. Never watched his lives or anything.
Got himself in some hot water. I first found out about this when I got text messages from MJ saying, "Have you seen Clyde's video?" Clyde, of course, being formerly known
Like
as
he unapologetically said some pretty disgusting shit.
Raiders. And I was like, well, I haven't seen Bleach yet. So I assumed it was like a Bleach thing. But then I get a DM from other friends. This is like late 2 nights ago, telling me, yo, you're mentioning this video a couple times, even though it's briefly. And I was like, okay, what's this? And all of a sudden I see a video Clyde posted where he's talking about why he doesn't work with Seth anymore. And it's pretty much an exposed video. Now, if you've known me for any length of time, and if you've actually heard me on Twitch or on my other channel, 2 things that I absolutely hate about YouTube and about content creation as a whole and the internet is I don't like cancel culture and I don't like drama.
Shut up. Cancel culture shit. Whiny
of a few reasons.
bitch.
One, I've always gotten
Excuse me, I shouldn't talk like that about other
we've always been cool with each other, and
I don't know if I should say other. I don't know if I would classify myself as a content creator necessarily yet.
He's been on
Or
this
at
channel
all.
multiple times.
I mean, I have made content,
Collaborator, I've done some really great videos with him here on the
but
channel.
I don't do it for
So I
money
was
or
like,
anything.
well, this is interesting. So I start watching the video. It's about 3 hours long. It's very long. Now, again, I thought I would watch it because I was really curious about what kind of things were said. Not just about me, because it's very small. Like, the thing about me is like a fraction of what this video is about.
Yeah, but what did they
The majority
say?
of the video is
Were you
Clyde
complicit?
revealing to the world Seth and how he behaves behind the scenes and how he feels like Seth was mistreating him. Now again, this to me is two friends having a falling out. You know, it happens, y'all. It's not something that I really get invested in. But then as you go deeper in the video,
Yeah.
things get darker and darker.
Yeah.
And you see things that happen behind the scenes, some of which happened many years ago. And
Doesn't
then
matter.
things get really
Because he never
kinda crazy. You know
even
what I mean?
came out and doesn't
Now,
apologize
again,
for it.
I hate seeing friends fall apart, but it happens. It happens in life. However, the reason why I was intrigued by this is because,
Yeah,
well, I've had Seth on my channel. I've spoken to this guy a few times. You know, I wouldn't consider him like a super close best friend at all, but we've worked together and there's always been somewhat of a mutual respect. We've had our issues, but it's not really like a serious thing. I'll get to that here in a minute. But he's always been cool with me, right? So I'm watching the video, and there's a lot of real serious stuff going on behind
Yeah,
the
why
scenes.
does he
Now, I'm not
talk
gonna
like
go
he
into
did? Why
that
is he
here
saying?
because
Why has he
you should
done
go
the
watch
shit
the
he
video
did?
yourself if you haven't. It is
He
very
admits
long.
to it. He
But
thinks it's
yesterday,
funny. He's a piece of
Keemstar,
shit.
the same one from Drama Alert, did like
You didn't do that shit in
6-hour
2023.
long
What's
stream
wrong with
where
you?
He involved not only Clyde and Seth, but also many of the other parties involved in this.
Just because
I
you
guess
can't, you
let's say,
shouldn't ever
now.
have done that shit,
Again,
but it
it's too
used to
much
be
to
common.
It's too much. I didn't get to see the entire stream. I was hanging out with my friends.
The old internet was fucked up,
Now,
bro.
this isn't scientific, but I did a poll around New York.
Kids now don't
People
know,
believed
but
about the Constitution shocked me.
old
Live
internet was
yesterday,
fucked up.
Black and Fist, the YouTuber, and Jamie Stone.
Days
who's
of
also a
Kazaa
YouTuber
and
actor.
Napster and shit like that.
But we wanted to know what was going on because, like I said, I know Seth. Like, I've worked with him before. This is not just some random drama video. This is two friends having a falling out. And I was mentioned. So, I was only mentioned for a minute.
That
And that was,
sucks.
because I want to get this out right now. The video, like, what was said about me was very minute. Basically, Clyde said that Seth made some comments about me back in 2017. He told me what they were, so I did reach out to him privately, and it really wasn't that bad. Like what he said, first of all, it was 2017, it was a while ago, and even though it would irk me and it would irk anybody, I do understand why he said what he said. Now, that was back in 2017 when I had first kind of gotten to know Seth. As time had gone by and more, you know, we did more videos together, you know, the walls began to kind of drop. And I was one of the first people who actually saw a picture of what Seth really looked like. And I was actually kind of, you know, amazed that he trusted me like that. So as time went by, you know, we kind of got to know each other better. Well, in Clyde's video, and again, what he said about me is just dumb stuff. Like it's yes,
Never
it is
cared
in the
what he looked
past.
like.
Yes, it would irritate me, but it's so long ago, and I understand.
I
why
think it's weird to have an obsession with YouTubers that are behind a mask. I understand it, but I come from like the old days of YouTube when, because I'm really big into creepypastas. Holy shit, I've had chat down for a minute. This has kind of got me sucked up because I'm really into Dragon Ball and I know a lot of it. I've been watching these people for a very long time, years and years. You can't see the video? Oh, it probably got... Did the video get claimed? Did the video get claimed, guys? Can you even hear me? Oh, okay. Why couldn't you see the video?
It's like it's something having to do with like some.
Oh, it's not a video, by the way.
I was taken out of context, but it's fine. It's not. It's
This
no
is all it
problem.
is. It's just a
But in
picture.
the video, Clyde talks about how Seth was kind of abusive to him, and he's also talked shit about people behind their backs, like people like Cardu's Dojo, who's been on my channel, Swag Kage, very well-known Naruto guy, Six, another collaborator, Chuck, Noodles, all these different people that are in the community, not just the Dragon Ball community, but the overall anime community. So, the video, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's just a picture.
Thoughts, okay? I want to give my thoughts on this whole situation because people have asked me to give my thoughts because
That's at the programmer's profile if you didn't know.
different life experiences, so I might be able to give people a bit of a different perspective. First and foremost, I will not
It's a Bardock with his mask on.
being good. Talking shit about your friends behind
I
their
think
backs
being
is not
controlled by
cool.
somebody
We've done it
from
when we were
a
younger. Seth is
Xenoverse
obviously
game.
younger than I am. You know, he did have some growing up to do. And he
That's
used to
the
be a
avatar
monster
he's
years ago.
behind. Like, I think it's weird how people obsess with Dream.
Debunks
Me
on
too.
different content creators, just, you know, challenge people. That's who he was when he first got into the YouTube sphere. He was obviously a debater.
Like, I think it's so weird people obsessed. I mean, he's super, like, hyped his face reveal up. Everybody was like, you're so handsome. I'm like, why would you put that in your videos, man, as you're hyping it up, or have them put that in their videos? Like, that's so weird. Even if they wanted to, I'd be like, can you take that out? Everybody said that, and I think it'd be awkward if everybody just said that when they saw me. I don't. Hey, can you edit it out?
But I also have respect for
I would have. I would have been awkward as fuck.
like Swag and
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
they really have been hurt.
But I mean, it was they were. I don't know. I guess maybe I only saw snippets. Maybe they were. They were probably.
These are the guys that are really like upset, right?
If I remember, it was just a bunch of short shit, and it was like they all said like the same shit. And it was like he was hyping it up, like he was like having his friends do publicity for him by showing him himself.
I get it. It's unfortunate. Whenever I see two friends fight, it's unfortunate. But what I wanted to say is this. The stuff that was revealed in the Keem stream and in that video, I had no clue about it. Like,
wait, is he saying Keem? Is he calling him Keem? No fucking way. That's how Seth got revealed, was by...
I'm not going to go into the details here. But
nobody's more scummy than Keemstar, so no way he's...
Like, the things that Seth was doing in a friends fight, it's unfortunate. But what I wanted to say is this. The stuff that was revealed in the Keem stream and in that video, I had no clue about it. Like,
I don't know who that
Seth
is.
was doing inappropriately in Discord.
He's saying Kane?
Talking to people and all that. I'm not going to go into the details here, but I didn't know. I mean, most people didn't know. Quinn didn't know, Quaman, MJ didn't know. A lot of my other YouTube pals had no idea. And it was also years ago, so it's like, you know, we all grow up, we all move on. Like I said, Seth has shown growth because he had changed a lot since who he was back in 2017. What Seth said and did wasn't really a major issue as far as a personal thing against me. But
dude, he made so many. Yeah.
Agree with that. It was the
personally, you don't think it was okay? Oh no, yeah, it wasn't with you, but he did make so many shit to be a paid mod on his Discord server.
But Seth did share with me a while ago a little bit about his personal life, his childhood. And let me tell you, based on what he told me, I don't know if it's true or not because I don't know the guy like in real life. This dude had a hard childhood. Now, I'm not saying that to justify his behavior, but if you look into psychology, bullies become bullies because they were bullied. People mistreat others because they were mistreated.
That's true, actually.
I've done it, you know, some of my friends have done it, and we've all tried to grow past who we used to be. And one of the big takeaways from the Keem stream was that Seth probably needs therapy. And if you've been following my other channel...
Oh, Team 4-star. That's how he got fucking no shit.
A lot of content creators. In fact, I would say 90% of the ones that I've spoken to privately either have some form of depression, some form of mental illness, or something. Creative people who do things like YouTube and even artists aren't wired like other people are most of the time. So you're going to have your problems, you're going to have your weird maladaptive behaviors. That's what it is. And so the reason why
it's true.
I'm bringing that up is to remind everyone.
This mistake is costing Amazon Prime shoppers big.
Like, I understand, but the him coming out and just owning up to all of it and not saying I'm sorry, but saying I'm proud is just kind of fucked up. It's just cherry on top, you know. It's like it just shows that there is no growth. Like saying I'd make him eat shit again right now was funny or something. Like that shows no growth of making somebody do something so fucking heinous. It's not really that bad. I mean, if you look at Jackass and stuff, like I said, our era was pretty fucked up. Old internet was, and Jackass was nothing compared to old internet. Cause I get fucking 2 girls, 1 cup.
I think he needs to go to therapy. He admitted it. He has to work out his issues.
Which I feel like is probably
A little bit
fake.
of
Is
narcissism
my
there,
feeling.
a little bit of sort of paranoia. And one thing I
Don't
will
think
add
of how
to
they
what
faked it, but I
said
think it's
earlier
probably
is
fake.
a lot of content creators
Because I feel
are
like that
very
would kill you. You get like
They're
fucking
very, very
septic
paranoid.
or
I'm not going to
something
go into
from
names
it.
here, but people are very afraid. And I used to be like this for a very, very long time. I was paranoid of losing my channel or losing what I've built or, being, lied on. But all these things, it's just part of the game, The whole thing was shocking and was kind of a train wreck. And it really is unfortunate that it happened. And I'm not going to in any way say that what he did was right, because it wasn't. However, I do think that the best thing that he can do is go get help and come out of this on the other side as a better person. That's my opinion on that. And the one thing about Seth that I will say is that a lot of people think he's a dick, right? And I'm talking about before all these stuff came out, right?
Okay, before I finish this was one day ago. Okay, so I haven't seen Def's new vid, so I haven't seen the new shit about Seth. And I've looked into more shit than just Dennis's video on Seth. So I'm gonna do something I don't think I actually ever have done on here before. Ooh, Laughing Stock Media did one. Damn, everybody's got to do one. I understand, because they're all in a community together. If you know the Dragon Ball scaling community, you know. I don't know what else to say. What the fuck does a knife?
And it looks like a bug, obviously. Let's see if we can open that. Yes, we can.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
The way you open it,
I want that.
And rotate it all the way around.
I want that so bad.
You have right here a mini knife. It's pretty tight, so it won't close and open by mistake.
There's no link. I would have bought that if there was a fucking. If this dude had an Amazon affiliate link, I would have bought that.
Locks too. Spin all the way around. Lock it. And it looks like a bug, obviously. Let's see if we can open that. Yes, we can. The way you open it is just pull on that and rotate it all the way around. Boom. And you'll have right here a mini knife. It's pretty tight, so it won't close and open on you by mistake. And look at this gears rotating. Super cool, don't you think? I'm pretty sure it's magnet. Boom. Locks too. Spin all the way around. Lock it. And it looks like
That's
a bug.
great, dude. I love that. That's gorgeous, honestly. I think that's beautiful. I love knives, by the way. I collect them.
Just pull on that.
I got one right here. This is my favorite. It's probably the most usable knife I have. It's got a. This is great for like pulling staples and motions like that. Dude, I fucking love it, bro. The case is so nice, man. It just sucks that the belt loop broke off of it, and it's like put in there. I've had to replace the screws that hold it together, but it's the holes are great fine, but the belt loop part broke off of it. It sucks. I mean, I've obviously fixed it, but this is probably one of the most useful knives I have in my collection. Honestly, this is one of my favorites too. They're all my favorites. I don't know, I shouldn't say that. It's just but it's so useful. It's such a nice utility knife. It's only sharpened on one side, so it's very sharp. I shouldn't, but easy to take care of. It's a super nice little utility knife, and the spring is reversed, so when you the spring closes it instead of holds it open, so it doesn't shoot out, it shoots back. So it's not like a dangerous weapon or anything. It's still those knives that shoot out, and even sometimes gravity knives are illegal, like butterfly knives. It's no reason. It's stupid. If guns are legal, all knives should be legal. Sorry, we've just been sitting here watching that. It's my bad, guys. I don't have chat up. because I was looking at a video. Wait, that was the Russian hacker? I shouldn't talk shit on him. I don't know. I don't want to. I have strong opinions on Russian hacker. I remember I unsubbed when he made the vid about putting least first most educated state. What? It's an ad? Holy shit, what time? Oh, it's only noon. I thought this was 18 hours ago. I thought that just came out. Ooh. Another alkaline metal. We won't watch that. What video did I want to look up though? Yeah. Maybe it wasn't Vsauce. Was it, oh, what's his name? Oh, God, I'm losing it. Not Mark Rober, another science communicator, gosh, that lives out in California. I think he did a video with Vsauce about sending information out and with the radio telescope into a little homemade, or not a homemade one, but a little mini one, personal one, and to send a signal out into space forever at the speed of light, because they were talking about it. And the signal he chose to send out was a picture of his grandmother who had just passed. It was a really sweet episode, a really sweet cameo. This is the cool. Oh, was it Smarter Every Day? That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense that they let him in too. Even over Vsauce, way over Vsauce actually. What the fuck is Be Smart? Are they just re-uploading his videos? Oh. That might be like a clip channel of his? No, it's why? Because this can't be the whole video.
Once you meet with a TurboTax expert, he'll do your taxes for you.
Usually his videos are like
taxes.
an fucking 8-hour long. We got his basic thoughts. I'm gonna do something I don't think I've ever done on live before.
What is this? This is Apollo 11?
First mission. These are the samples.
I used to do that, Robin. I made a lot of jewelry.
Is it still awesome for you?
Oh.
Yes.
It's
I
very
collect
awesome.
crystals. I got this. Actually, I won't put that on. I got that. I got this one right here. This is one of my favorites. You can't tell because I've worn it down. It's not so polished anymore. But maybe you can see the little blue flashes of light in it. Looks like God's eyes when I met God on DMT.
Basically, it's as close as you can be to going to the moon on Earth. When the astronauts got off of the lander, one of their main jobs was to collect rocks, right? Now, I've always thought they would just gather these rocks and get them back on the lander real quick because they had a limited amount of time. Oh no. They had to approach a specific rock, a specific way, and capture it in such a way that we...
Damn, Mastar just came out with one? Does he know them? There we go. It wasn't the show. I'm gonna put Dennis on. I don't think I've ever had him on my channel, actually. Obviously he's not on the channel, but I don't think I ever put his videos on the channel, I should say. I don't know that he'd ever actually come. I think it might be awkward if he came. I wouldn't care. I'd actually think it was cool if he came to my live, but I don't know. I think it might be awkward for him. Oh, yeah, he puts that on here now? What, he doesn't have Deaf Noodles on here? What the fuck? Where's his? No way he doesn't have that in his. What? Why not? It's so weird. It's so weird how he keeps his channels separated, but he puts St. Paulo on here. Here, we'll put this on while I'm looking for it. I don't know if you guys have seen this.
Yeah. If you're unemployed like I've been, here's what you can do. Pick the F out of you know what and use it just like this. I'm fun-employed, I'm fun-employed. Make the best of the worst, just enjoy. I'm fun-employed, I'm fun-employed. Make the best of the worst, just enjoy. I'm fun-employed. Whoa.
Dennis, you're always here. Get a job. Loser. Can you stop rapping?
Check it out.
You stop rapping.
Everybody trying to get a job. About to rock your body like I'm with the mob. No, I'm not a gangster. I'm just unemployed. How else could I make time for these rhymes to deploy? I spit a few bars after real McCoy, and then I watch some cartoons I enjoy. Unemployed means I eat bok choy, dipping soy while I watch Old Boy. Oi, go Overwatch noobs to destroy. Working hard on Wednesday, Playboy. I'm a hustler, not a buster, but a buster. Cap of a little bubbler. $1.99 cause I'm broke like a muffler. That's why I'm loud when I bust. Okay. Don't mean to get graphic, double speak is my tactic, cause I'm jacking some action.
This is, I think this is sick actually, dude. Not just because I like Dennis, but I think this is a sick beat. It's funny as fuck. Man, he looks so young in this movie though. Fuck. Oh, dude, he's got 60,000 subs on this channel? That's more than his fucking live channel. What the fuck? Yeah, he looks young in that too. I don't know what that is either. He's not that young in that one. He's like my age in that one. It can't be more than because he doesn't have the cat, dude. Or maybe he's just got long hair and it was on this channel 5 years ago. Damn, it is a while back. I think I look young when I look at some of my older videos. Why did this come up? Why did Street Sweeper Social Club come up? This song's sick too, but I don't know. Why did this come up? Tom Morello, Boots Riley. I don't know who the fuck Boots Riley is. I don't know who Tom Morello is for damn sure. I guess Boots Riley wrote this to Tom Morello. Tom Morello's the guitarist, by the way. This will probably get claimed. Actually, I don't know. Tom Morello might not be into that kind of shit. I forgot the lyric stitches. These are sick, dude. These fucking slap. Oh, why can't you see the lyrics? Dude, I saw them live in Kansas City. I had no idea who the fuck they were. We were there for a Jane's Addiction and 9 Inch Nails concert. And the weird thing is, guys, tell me if I get claimed. The weird thing, you guys hadn't seen that Deaf video? Listen to that guitar. It's so funky. Yeah, I was there for a Jane's Addiction 9 Inch Nails concert, which I wasn't really. I was psyched about 9 Inch Nails. Okay, I was pretty psyched about Jane's Addiction. I like Dave Navarro. He was in the Chili Peppers. I think he's a great guitarist. Can't remember the lead singer's name. That's so fucked up. It's like it got ejected from my memory. I haven't been able to think of that in like days. Tom Morello was such a fucking innovative guitarist. He's our generation's Jimi Hendrix for sure. I'd either him or John Frusciante, but probably him. I love John Frusciante, in fact, more than Tom. Actually, no, I don't know about that. Tom Morello's one of the best guitarists of all time, in my opinion. Without a question, no fucking question of a doubt, he's up in top 5 to me. Jimi Hendrix, Jimmy Page, Tom Morello, John Frusciante. God, George Harrison is so good at the guitar. He made it sing, boy. Maybe George Harrison. Yeah, I was way more psyched to see 9 Inch. But dude, and actually on the way to the concert, my cousin and I listened to the whole self-titled Audio Slave album. Why do they keep coming up? I won't. Yeah, I'll play it. It didn't get claimed. The first one didn't get claimed. I don't know why this one would. I thought YouTube had a problem with this, but they're kind of not a really well-known band. This is new. Wait, this is not. This is, yeah, I was like, this is Mom Said Knock You Out. Okay. This wasn't one of the better ones on the album, I don't think, but... He chose Cassius to use? Jeez, that's gotta take balls. In a freestyle. He sounds like Andre 3000. Ish. Not really, just like him, but when he does that voice, he does. Yeah, this is probably not. This is not one of the better tracks on the album, I don't think. They're actually a fucking amazing band. This Tom Morello, dude. Oh, fuck, bro. That shit is so fucking smooth it cuts, bro. That guitar was like brutal. Listen to that guitar. been a long time since I listened to this shit, dude. So yeah, it was about 8 years ago when the Nine Inch Nails it was Nine Inch Nails' farewell tour and Jane's Addiction's comeback from their last farewell tour. And we went there to see them, and they had done many shows in the country before this, like 5 shows before they came to Kansas City, at least 5 shows before they came to Kansas City. And when they got here, we were there, and my cousin goes, the band, I thought the sound techs were setting up the stage, because I didn't know who the fucking people walking out there and tuning the guitars and shit were. And like they had like 2 guitarists, so I'd only seen them bring the 1 guitar set out. They brought it, I was watching him, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Did they get an opening act or something that we didn't know about? Because it wasn't on the bills. So it makes me think that they weren't planned and that they were allowed to come to the tour because it was just a new band that Tom Morello made and they wanted him there probably. Tom Morello and I'm sure Dave Navarro are in the same circles. Probably Trent Reznor too, he's from the 90s. And all of a sudden my cousin goes, dude, is that Tom Morello? And I was like, dude, that guy isn't, what? I was like, that guy has long blonde hair, and he's like in his 20s or something. What the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, no, dude, on the other side of the stage. And they were bringing out there was another thing guitars out, and Tom Morello was there, tuning them, and I was like, I didn't know what to say. I just grabbed my cousin and started shaking him. I was like, what the fuck is Tom Morello doing here? Like, dude, I'm such a huge Audio Slave fan and Soundgarden. Or, not Soundgarden, sorry. That was Chris Cornell's other band. Chris Cornell was the lead singer of Audio Slave. Audio Slave and Rage Against the Machine fan. And like I said, I honestly think Tom Morello is one of the greatest guitarists to ever pick up the instrument. And I don't care how many thousands of years the guitar has existed, bro. Because this shit is just next level. And it's literally revolutionary. It's like, you know, Jimi Hendrix in the 60s. I feel like, or George Harrison. And I shouldn't say in the 60s, because even now I think they're fucking the Beatles and Jimi Hendrix and are all revolutionary. And I honestly think the Beatles solo albums are pretty revolutionary. Maybe not Ringo Starr's, I didn't like his so much. They all won gold. Can you imagine a 4-piece band that breaks up? Every single one of them makes a solo album, and every single one of them gets a gold album. That's nuts. Yeah, for sure, Robin. So I was like, what the fuck is Tom Morello doing here? And so it was Street Sweeper Social Club, and they were playing live in Kansas City. They ended up finishing the tour with Jane's Addiction, Nine Inch Nails. But they hadn't announced it. It wasn't on the tickets. It wasn't on any billing outside the show. So we had no idea that it was like all impromptu, I think. We had no idea, and I don't know why the hell they chose Kansas City. I don't know why it was in Kansas City that this happened, but I imagine Tom Morello might have just made a call and made it happen, because he started that new band with Boots Riley, and they just wanted to tour. I imagine how it happened. I don't know, because why would they not announce that? I kind of feel like Tom Morello is a bigger star than Nine Inch Nails or Jane's addiction. Yeah, I was wondering what you meant. Okay, so yeah, I do want to watch this video. This is actually a super cool video. Oh yeah, I do want to watch the new Def Noodles video. That's why I wasn't watching it yet. Why is... I guess I gotta go to stuff from this morning. Dude, my sub feed is so full.
When the hangover hits, McDonald's delivers.
Oh, this is it? I thought it was something worse. Confessing to it. I'm like, no, he did it.
That Nate guy that he said it was such a joke. Well,
he put this on here?
He asked me on my personal Facebook. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. Because for so long, no one believed me. And I tried so hard to get people to believe me. And he made fun of me for years. Even when I came out 2 years ago, when this document first came out, he got people to harass me from his server. So this is just... you know, a lot for me. But yeah, that Nate guy ended up harassing me, sending me edited photos of my head, saying he was going to rape me in Seth's server, all these things.
And
so,
listen, Paka, they're saying this stuff to her, they're saying this stuff to her, and she's a victim of SA herself. And she's being traumatized like this.
Dude, he talks so much shit on SA victims. He's he literally said women, if they're being orally raped, should just turn their heads. Women can't be orally raped, is what he said. He's like, how do you orally rape someone? You could just turn your head.
Honestly, I thought this was like some petty back and forth.
Stupid,
but like, this
brainless motherfucker.
This is bad. And the fact that he's like,
he's got a smooth brain under that fucking thing, dude. What people don't know is he doesn't have a top to his head. It's just a smooth
I gotta
brain.
reiterate this point so it isn't missed. That this is a long stream and there's a lot of people here and a lot of things.
That's why he has to wear that headband. That's why he can't show the top of his head. He's not bald. He just doesn't have a top to his head. It's just a smooth brain. His brain just grew into the top of his head and it's just smooth and
telling everyone that she has pancake nipples, right? By him admitting that, he's implying that he was telling people that he's
I can't believe Def put this on. He's suing the motherfucker. I hope Def
to anybody who's watched Clyde's video on this situation, it comes as no surprise that set the program.
No, I'll say it. Fuck it. I hope Def withdraws the lawsuit. I hate Keemstar, but I understand Keemstar fucking him up. His business he probably had a big part to do with his cancellation.
But let's give him the benefit of the doubt, folks. Let's hear him out, see how he justifies his behavior.
I don't know. I just don't like the lawsuit.
Back then was completely
That's just my thoughts on it. I don't think he's wrong for doing it at all. He's
He's
well within his legal rights, and I think he should win the lawsuit. Keem admitted to falsifying pedophilia accusations against him. I think you should win the lawsuit. 100%. I think you will win the lawsuit. I think Keem will settle. Hopefully he asks him for the YouTube button that he took from somebody else in a lawsuit. That would just be hilarious. And if that guy's a good guy, maybe give him his YouTube button back. I don't know who that guy is.
You are in these Discord servers fucking around with little kids, fucking around with this girl. You emotionally damaged.
He was talking about.
Dude, he's creating.
He was talking about growing.
The clip he just showed on his stream tonight, he said there's nothing wrong with a 19-year-old being with a 15 or 16-year-old. Like, bro, I understand there's only 3 years difference there, but and those years are accelerated in your fucking mental growth. What don't you understand about that? Your mental reasoning, your fucking spatial awareness and all that shit. Yeah, but that's not even the systems that you use to make good or bad decisions are reasonably escalated in those years, and in your mid-20s. They're very fastly. It's like when you're fucking toddler. God, he doesn't understand about that. You're still growing when you're a fucking child, dude. That's why we have a. It's so gross.
She's dealing with fucking years
I said the internet was different
from you, and you take no accountability. You just keep saying fucking jokes.
Oh, he's talking to Seth.
Jokes.
Those people I interact with, those people I
Oh wow.
This
Gotta
is
be honest with you
bad.
folks,
Fuck
say whatever
you.
you want about Keemstar. He's really good at catching pedophiles. And in this case, it seems like he's got one cornered. I mean, the man has made an entire career out of going after pedophiles. And that's perhaps one of the few things that he's been able to do successfully. And it appears to be the thing that he's doing here, because this Seth the Programmer guy, folks, is gross. He is a nasty individual. He will attack his friends, mom.
I can't believe he fucking put that out. I hope he withdraws the
fans,
lawsuit.
Whoever the
I hope
fuck
that's
you
what
are.
that means.
He will
Sorry, I
come
shouldn't be
after you.
talking about this.
But the buck has
Fuck,
to
no, I'm not
stop at some
sorry. It's not like
point,
he's
folks,
my
and
boss or something. Fuck,
hopefully
I'm just a mod.
It's now. Because holy fuck, this shit's spinning out of control.
bait for him. Like, I don't have these old ass.
You
want the
nudes!
No,
You
wait a
want the
second,
nudes! Wait a second! Listen to me! No, that, because I didn't know this existed! I didn't know this, bro!
You don't care,
This
Keemstar.
girl,
You so do not
you
give
are
a
an
shit about
attorney
that.
and need research, writing, or analysis, the National Legal Research Group can help.
just said that she didn't want to send you nudes because she didn't feel comfortable. And your response to that would be, haha, it'd be just between us.
Exactly!
How are you gonna spin that, bro?
No,
Fuck out of here with that bullshit, dog.
there's an error.
Needless to say, folks, Seth appears to have confessed to a literal crime. Soliciting nudes from a minor, accepting it. If he still has it, he's in possession of it. There is no in-between. Federally, 18 years is the age that you need to be in order to have your nudes out there, or for people to be in possession of your nudes, because both can potentially be a crime. As I mentioned in my last video about this whole situation, it appears that Seth the Programmer suffers from the same illness that Andrew Tate suffers from, folks. He appears to suffer from the self-snitchitis, where he is incapable of talking without giving away all of the crimes that he's committed. Literally, the man is speaking himself into a prison
Did get
cell.
so
And I
much
gotta be honest
worse.
with you,
Oh
it is
my
amazing
God.
to see dumb criminals like that just own themselves constantly.
I just have a...
Why did he go on Keemstar? Why would you go on Keemstar's show? Do people want it? He's got 9,500 viewers. What? Is that subs or viewers? Mind blown, bro. What the fuck is wrong
hard
with
time
you?
understanding something. How are you trying to justify
I
asking
mean, I
a
understand Seth
16-year-old
was
for
on,
nudes
and it's the
by
new
saying
current
that
hit
you also
drama.
verbally abused a 16-year-old?
Go to drama.
That's not at all what I was saying at all. I wasn't just.
That's what it sounded like to me, right?
No, the justification was. What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
We gotta give Keemstar a round of applause for the theatrics right there.
Yeah.
Folks, after watching Clyde's video, witnessing
He's not.
Seth the
He's
Programmer
so good
essentially
at.
give himself away, it does give me a little
I
more
understand the
shock
dig
at the
about
same
them
time,
saying he's catching
I feel a little
pedophiles because
sense
he's
of
admitted to making up
Perhaps I'm a little
pedophilia
jaded.
claims.
I've seen a lot of cases
But
similar
this
to this one
time,
where a
you seem
YouTuber
to have
or
actually be
influencer
talking to
or
one.
even
I
a
would say it's just
celebrity
a coincidence
essentially
because this is
confess
the new hit
in
current
many different
drama.
ways to pedophilic behavior or sexual abuse of some sort, and literally nothing comes from it.
But
I think that unfortunately we still live in a time where sex crimes are still not taken as seriously as other crimes, and that's to the detriment of the victims, unfortunately.
I used to say stupid shit like, let me fuck a 4-year-old till they cry or something. Like,
Well,
that was just
Don't
just
admit to
shocking.
that,
When
bro.
you see a grown man trying to
Why
justify
would you just...
exactly why he would want to do that to a 4-year-old is perhaps one of the most vomit-inducing things that I've heard in the longest time. I have to hold back the urge to just throw up all over this desk, this nice desk that I have worked very hard to put together. Anyway, folks, it's pretty obvious at this point that this whole situation with Seth the programmer goes a little beyond gross and petty behavior. Even according to Seth himself, there's apparently a criminal aspect of this whole thing. Will he actually be prosecuted for any of this? I don't fucking know. At the end of the day, so many of these situations end up happening over and over and over and over again in the YouTube community that it just seems like it's a pattern of behavior that a lot of these creators have, and that will most likely never go away, and will most likely, rather, if ever, get prosecuted and investigated, because some of these crimes happen across borders, either between people in countries like America and Australia, or America and England, and honestly, unless Interpol is starting to look into this shit, and police forces from different countries are going to start working together to ensure that this type of shit stops, don't see any creators like Seth actually facing any criminal consequences for the shit that they end up doing online to people who are underage. And it's unfortunate.
Yeah, what
but
the
at the same
fucking
time, I
deed.
think this is an opportunity to be reminded that if you are underage online, you are vulnerable to people like this. Be careful out there. If you are watching this video and you are underage, be careful. Be careful when you're contacting creators. Remember, you may admire their videos, you may admire them as a person, but you don't really know who they are. At the end of the day, they're providing entertainment for you, in whatever form that may be. And though it's okay to have cordial conversations, if you see that things are going beyond the normal realm of conversations, for example, somebody is asking that you eat poop and record it, so you can get a mod roll on their Discord. That is a red flag. Don't do that, folks. It's never worth to sell your dignity for another person's gratification. Anyway, love you all.
I kind of feel
Have an amazing
bad.
day. Peace.
Filing your tax return is different on freetaxusa.com.
And then saying that
First
now
off,
because
no extra fees for premium or self-employed
I,
taxes.
what I comment on his other video,
For everyone, for all situations.
I commented, Dennis made me drink pee-pee to be a Discord mod. You don't want to know what he made me do to be a mod on the show, I think is what I timed. What I'd say. I gotta feel bad now after with him saying that.
Just have a hard time understanding something. How are you trying to justify
What the hell?
asking a 16-year-old for nudes by saying that you also verbally abused a 16-year-old?
Well, he's got a video with Tiana on as his top one. His top view vid. Damn, I wonder why everybody left him. I haven't watched You Had to Be Here's new episode. I noticed they got a new setup. So I guess that really was some shit about him being pissed at Dennis. Steven. But to say Dennis owes you bread? What the fuck? Why? Why? Because you're performing in his club or something? I don't think Dennis is making a lot of money. I mean, I do think that he, I don't feel like it's like a super successful podcast. I don't even think it's monetized. I mean, it might be monetized, but like, he gets like 40 viewers an episode. I'm not talking shit on him. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't even get nearly that much, but the only thing I do is mostly offshoots from him, so I'm not gonna talk shit on it, but I don't understand. I don't know the relationship, so I don't want to talk about it really. I just think that's a little out of pocket, but I don't know. But it did seem like what Geekdom was saying, like maybe a falling out between friends. It sucks, but it happens. But I wonder why like everyone doesn't want to work with them. It sucks. I think maybe it's because he can be kind of crass sometimes, but I mean, I don't know. He seems like a genuine caring person. But like you said, you don't know influencers. They're just entertainers. Like you guys don't. I don't know any of you. You don't know me really technically, but I think it's a good thing to do to go through all the production value that he goes through just to do that podcast every fucking day, dude. That takes effort. I mean, I know a lot of people think it doesn't, but it does. Oh, yeah, I was...
Gaslighting, but if you
Yeah, Dennis made me drink pee-pee to be a Discord mod. You don't want to know what he made me do to mod the show. Maybe I should delete it. Fuck, I kind of feel so bad, God. Okay.
We can study it decades later. What is this?
This is one of the coolest videos I think I might have ever seen on this channel. Smarter Every Day is an amazing channel. If you guys aren't subbed, if you like education content, I would definitely subscribe to Smarter Every Day. He's an engineer, like a super technical kind of engineer. I don't know what the hell kind of engineer he is, but he does great fucking work. His dad works for is working right now. His dad is like a measurement specialist. I can't remember what that job title is, but he is that. And they have like these amazing, awesome 3D fucking scanners now that are so precise and shit. And he worked on the fucking, it was like he worked on a rover or a satellite that was going out. Maybe even on the James Webb. But I don't think he worked on the James Webb. I think he was working on something else that was being launched into space. But it might have been. I don't think it was James Webb. I think I would remember that. Because the James Webb is in space right now, by the way, so he wouldn't be doing it right now. But I saw the video like a year ago. But the James Webb was in space, I think, a year ago too. So I don't think it was that. But this is they let his ass into NASA, where they keep the moon rocks, and when you see what it took for them and what they are still doing to keep these rocks safe, it's so. And what they took to get here, dude, it's so. When you think about what it took to get the moon rocks here, man, this is proof we didn't This is proof we didn't fake the moon landing. It's like the most exact proof you could ever fucking ask for.
11?
You can fucking get a telescope and see this shit, dude, if you really wanted to. You could. It's done every day. A hobby telescope. You can get a hobby telescope that would do that for just a few $1,000s.
The samples, all the samples that were brought in from the pilot.
They didn't fake the moon landing. I hate stupid shit.
It's very awesome.
I shouldn't say stupid people, but because it's not just stupid people that believe stuff like that. It's misled people, but I hate misleading facts. Misleading facts. I should say misleading information. Misleading, convoluted conspiracy theories. I hate that kind of stuff. It infuriates me because it stems the flow of education and knowledge to the masses. It turns that kind of thing against the believer, so a very smart person can go down a crazy rabbit hole of conspiracy theories and never come out.
Going to Johnson Space
That's why I
Center to
don't
the
like
Lunar Sample Laboratory Facility. Basically, it's as close as you can be to going to the moon on Earth. When the astronauts got off of the lander, one of their main jobs was to collect rocks, right? Now, I've always thought they would just gather these rocks and get them back on the lander real quick because they had a limited amount of time. Oh no. They had to approach a specific rock, a specific way, and capture it in such a way that we can study it decades later. Today on Smarter Every Day, we're going to go to the facility on the Earth where they keep the moon rocks, where they process them, where they cut them up and give some pieces to museums and universities. It is an awesome facility. So we're going to go meet one of my favorite people on the planet, Andrea. She's the director of the facility. We're going to go see what they do with moon rocks today.
Hey, it's me, Destin. Welcome back to Smarter Every Day. We're at Johnson Space Center, and we are about to go see real moon rocks. But first,
that's so amazing. I would so be like, can I have a small one? Please, can I have a small one? I would not stop asking. I'm sorry, they would have to ask me to leave, probably.
So we're gonna bunny suit up?
Yes, sir. And so you're putting booties on that have not been exposed to dirt or anything. So now you're in a clean area.
Cleaner.
So as we go back.
Like, they gotta have them in
Exactly.
I see.
No, they probably don't have them in the gift shop at Johnson Space Center. What the fuck is wrong with
During
me?
air doesn't, like this door is open.
Air's flowing that way.
Yes.
This takes a while.
You know they all have taken moon dust and moon rocks home with them. You know they have. I would.
So you're one of the only people in the world that gets to operate with
I
moon rocks
know
on a
the
daily
mission
basis?
of science and man and all it's supposed to be, but I would. When you see what they got, you'll understand.
No, you're giving me the NASA voice. I want the Andrea voice. I don't want the NASA voice. So every day you get to mess with moon rocks.
Yes, every day we work.
Is it pretty cool?
It's a cool thing. We work with the moon rocks every day, a special group of people, and that's what we do.
That's awesome. That was still the NASA voice. So how long have you been doing this?
I've been doing this for 39 years, and I was just one when I started working here.
Yeah, I was just 40.
That's my story, and I'm still
That's great. That's awesome. This is who I want to work with here. This is good.
We're going to go into our air shower, and we stay in here for 1 minute, and it's a laminar flow.
You have no idea how much.
That's clean area and a clean
You have no idea how much I like laminar flow. You don't even know. I can't even explain it to you.
I don't know if you guys know what laminar flow is, but it's basically a really even flow of
and only 4 can go in here.
fluidic
so
system.
1, 2, 3.
No way. So the air.
Once you meet with a TurboTax expert who will do your taxes for you, feel free to do
Yeah, he's like obsessed with it. Maybe I'll show the laminar flow video.
To the new year in style with Verizon Home Internet.
The first one.
That's where they
I should say.
Is there a minute up? Our microwave's done?
I think he's made a few.
I'm watching it. Boom. Bam. Wow. All right.
What's your schedule? How long are you here?
I'm on the moon as far as I'm concerned. So I don't care how long this takes.
Yeah.
So what are we doing now?
We're in our pristine sample lab.
Okay.
And so there were 6 missions that went to the moon from 1969 to 1972, bringing back 842 pounds of rocks, which is 382 kilograms. Apollo 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17, and those samples are curated here in this laboratory, in these nitrogen-filled cabinets. A very pure type nitrogen gas. This is Apollo 17. So I'm going to pull off the gloves.
And even the gloves are covered up with
This is a neoprene glove that we use, and we cannot touch the sample with these gloves if they're unbagged. But the samples that I'm going to show you are actually bagged. And later on, I'm going to let you go into a cabinet as well, but there won't be any samples in that cabinet.
Gotcha.
This is Apollo 17 sample. The sample number is 76315,89. So you know that this sample has been broken at least into 89 pieces.
That's how they're indexed.
This is how they, yes, and this is how they're packaged for storage.
You only touch the moon rocks with tools that you're holding with gloves, right?
If the moon rocks are open, then we only touch them with Teflon, aluminum, or stainless steel. So there would be tweezers or Teflon gloves. And this is a pair of
gloves over your gloves?
Gloves over the gloves.
Wow. That's amazing. You're controlling the materials
That
that
shit has
actually
also
touch the moon
been-
rock. So
okay.
you said Teflon, stainless.
Stainless steel.
So even if they see that material on the sample when they're analyzing it, they can just subtract it out because they know that that's what you're manipulating it with. Okay, makes sense. Finger, 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 finger.
Grab, make a fist.
Grab, punch.
Yes. Keep going. Wiggle your hand around. Perfect.
Got it.
You did that.
Got it, okay.
One more.
All right.
How do you do the second one? That'd be hard.
We good? We're in. We're in.
It's like, we're in. Let's do it.
Oh my goodness.
Pull it towards you.
There's no way I can
Yes,
do
you
that.
can. Reach.
Okay. Got it?
He's like, reach, like it's nothing.
Excellent.
Okay, take your lid off and set it on the floor.
So goddamn cool.
You can hang out.
Okay, there's a black pedal on the floor. Push down the black pedal and look, it's gonna go to 0. Take your foot up.
Oh, you just got
and
it.
tear it out. Now put one of those weights gently on the balance.
This is a super balance, isn't it? Gently on the balance. I'm gonna break it.
Okay, that's actually 100-gram weight.
Wow, down to the microgram.
And the 100-gram weight
Milligrams, excuse me.
actually weighs 99.999974. But we have a plus or minus tolerance.
No,
so
that's
it's within
microgram.
the range.
I see.
If it was not within the range, then we would have to stop right now, get a technician to tweak the balance.
4 9s and then a 7. 4, yeah, that's
So
micrograms.
uncertainty and accuracy is super important.
This lab serves as a kind of staging area.
Milligrams
NASA
would be
uses
the
it to
fourth
provide
9.
lunar material to academia for study. But the lab itself is supplied by the vault. When you walk into this room and you know that it contains some of the most precious material on Earth, it's an absolutely surreal experience.
Wait, no, that would be
This is
one
it?
10,000, 110,000, and then 100,000. So no, not quite microgram.
Also
Yeah,
by
well.
mission. You look up there, you can see the mission just like, also by mission just like that.
What is this?
Apollo 11, the first mission.
This is Apollo 11?
The first mission. These are the samples, all of the samples that were brought back from the Apollo 11 mission.
Is it still awesome for you?
It's awesome, yes.
So all the moon rocks in the entire world, the major moon rocks, all of them are in this room.
Yes, starting with Apollo 11 over in the corner.
Yeah?
That's Apollo 12. These 14, 15, 16, and 17.
That's crazy. So why don't we have it in multiple locations? Like why are
Yeah.
half of them in a mountain in Colorado?
There is another remote facility that we have just in case Johnson Space Center was destroyed. We have 15% of the samples stored in a remote location
That's enough.
for storage.
Somewhere else is all you're going to tell me. Got it. That's
why
awesome.
it's called remote.
Thank you.
Each one of them have a security seal on there, which means that we have inventoried every sample in those cabinets, and we know our database has every sample, every container number, every sample weight, and sample description in there for everything that's in.
Wow, that's crazy. So do you have a photographic index of all these?
Yes, we do.
You do?
Yes.
Wow. And so that's how you go through and select what you want. You know
That's
the
nice.
composition?
Yes. We have a description of everything.
Photographic
all the rocks were described.
index
This is an
of
open tray because there's no
half a
seal on it.
ton of rocks.
I see.
Really?
Is that heavy?
Yes.
That is
Okay.
nuts. That's why it's taken
When I found out that Google was doing career certificates,
70
and they
years
had
to
one in data
make.
analytics, I thought it seems like an easy
What,
choice.
his first one
After
was in
completing the program, I was
1970, I guess,
familiar
so
with all the
30,
tools of
50
the
years
trade,
to make.
and I'm happy.
51, starting with Apollo 11. Again? Weed chat again? I've been smoking weed like... It's going out of style.
Cake in the
I
break
feel
room.
like
Cake in the break room. There's cake in the break room. Going away party for Marco.
weed chat.
And there are Apollo 15 samples.
That's an actual rock right there?
Yes,
Can't
it is.
resist the call.
And the number is 15499
Where's my
from
bowl?
179. So it lets you know it's been broken at
Oh,
least
sorry.
179.
So it was a much bigger rock when you
Yes.
first got it.
Yes.
That's amazing. That is pretty interesting. So how is it a big deal when you get to chip a big rock?
Yes, it is. And actually, you're going to see that process when we go back into the lab.
Really?
You see a large sample that's being looked at.
Oh, that's awesome. When they brought them off the moon, did they have them in nitrogen or anything on the way back?
They were in bags. They were not in nitrogen. They were sealed in bags.
Oh, I see.
And differently, yes.
Gotcha.
Judy's bags for them. They took 2 rock boxes on every mission.
Really?
Yeah, out of a single piece of aluminum metal, Y-7075, we had triple gaskets. Those were to be closed on the moon in vacuum and remain in vacuum, and for Apollo 11 and 12, they were opened in vacuum.
No way. In my head,
nice.
it's like they got inside the ascent module and just like threw rocks on the floor. I know that's not how it happened, but in my head,
Yeah.
It's like your pickup truck.
Some were sealed in vacuum boxes on the surface of the moon, and they weren't opened until they were opened here.
I don't know why I've never thought about this, but you can't just pick up a rock on the moon, throw it in the lander, and bring it back to Earth. Because by the time you get in the lander, the oxygenated environment in the lander is going to change the chemical composition of the rock as it oxidizes, right? So how do you get a rock back to Earth without Earth in the atmosphere?
So weird seeing him pick one up after he was with the real
ones.
ones.
It's a super fancy box. They could put it in there, in bags of course, and then they could seal it up and get it all the way back to Earth in a vacuum, so it can still be studied today with the same chemical composition as it had on the moon.
We know that a lot of scientists from a number of countries standing by to see the lunar samples, and we thought you'd be interested in seeing that they really are here. These two boxes are the sample return containers. They're vacuum-packed containers that were closed in the
Man, I never noticed this, but you can really tell that they're really like stopped up and they're really getting the space sickness, man.
vacuum on the lunar surface.
You don't have gravity in space to pull you in one direction, so your blood just kind of goes out evenly. Your muscles deteriorate, your bone density starts declining rapidly. Your blood vessels, everything swells up. Being in space is not good for humans. It's very hard to do. It's not just about surviving a vacuum. Being away from gravity is detrimental to our survival. Possibly our cognitive function, but I don't want to go that far, but I don't know. I mean, they came back fine. The astronauts right now on the space station are checked like multiple times a day for cognitive function.
Sealed, and then
that's why we
brought
do
inside
this.
the lab and put inside these fiberglass bags.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Robin. Yeah, I kind of feel like that, honestly. And there was a time when he was like constantly denying that things were getting to him, and they really were. And I didn't want to say anything about it because it was obviously bothering him that people were saying it, that how obvious that was. Like, that's why I didn't say anything about it. I did at first when I noticed I said, like, hey, I hope you're doing well and stuff. But, like, when he started, like, freaking out and saying the real fans know, and like he was getting real mad and upset and stuff, I understood what he was going through. Maybe a lot of people didn't, and they tripped out and left. But yeah, I don't think dude, I'm a recovering addict, so I have no problem with people having made past mistakes. People change, people get better. Happens hopefully every day. For every person. Oh, you've only been watching for a few months? That's about how long the live's been around. Yeah, I love this planet so much too, dude, but that doesn't mean I don't want to discover what's out there. Space is super empty, and it's not easy to go far away from the Earth. I would love to. Yeah. He opened up about it recently. I don't know if you guys saw. That's why I don't like to bring it up on stream with him, because I don't want to bring it up because I know it bothers him, dude. I'm on SSI because of my anxiety disorder, basically, dude, and it's no joke. So I understand. And dude, I have nothing to be anxious about. It's really a physical sickness, a physical reaction. It's a panic disorder. I shouldn't even say an anxiety disorder. I don't have it for an anxiety. I have it for a panic disorder. Just, in my opinion, much, much worse. Because, dude, I had to get on all these meds, and I always wonder if me being on drugs fucked me up like this. Because I didn't used to be like this. I did used to be like this, actually, but it didn't used to be so pronounced that it was this bad. I'm actually doing a lot better since I'm clean, but in a lot of ways, and since I've been medicated by an actual doctor and not myself, been honest with them. Like, I give my doctor regular UAs. They know everything about me, basically, because I'm super honest with them. I'm very, very honest in my recovery. Is there any good Reddit, Serena? Honestly, I don't think... I hate SSI. I only make $5.50 a month, which is nothing to fucking sneeze at. That's enough money to get Section 8 and live and be okay. And I also get $200 in food stamps a month. No, I get like $660 or something like that, but I have to pay for my health insurance, but it's only like $100 something. And Medicare is fucking accepted everywhere, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's kind of like a trope on Reddit. I'm pretty sure like subreddits. I don't know. I don't use Reddit, but so I don't know. But from what I've heard, they all kind of get taken over by negative waves of haters. I don't know why. I always put Reddit in the realms, like, not as bad as 4chan, but kind of the same kind of people are on it. Nothing against you. I mean, I'm just not... I don't want to say, like, everyone on it is a kind of person, but, like, it gets taken over by the same wave of shit. 'Cause unless, like, you're involved with the subreddit and have mods and stuff, anyone can do it. Like he is on the Discord. I mean, he's actually not involved with the Discord at all. But he like posts on there like a couple times a month. But oh yeah. Oh, do they? Why? Why do they care? Why do you hate watch? That's so creepy, dude. Why do you care? If you're so obsessed with him, why do you give a fuck about the Discord? The Discord has nothing. Like I said, he might post on there like a couple times a month. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the Discord can get toxic sometimes. People in there can go a little far. And so what? That's honestly, it's got nothing to do with death. Honestly, it's got more to do with me than him. I'm a mod. Well, I guess he's a mod too, technically. Like, I feel like mods are there so they don't have to so they don't have to read every damn comment that comes up because you don't want somebody to type something fucked up and it to not be dealt with or even addressed and YouTube take your stream down. Like, my stream got taken down the other day and they sent me They sent me a text letting me know that my stream got taken down, and the stream was called oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, Robin. Yeah, I know. Yeah, same. But I still feel bad. Like, I feel like because I'm a mod, I have a duty to, like, do something if it goes too far. So I check in a lot. Yeah, Serena, you might be right. I won't get into it. No, I will get into it. What the fuck? Somebody put a picture of. I don't know if you guys. I don't know if. Because I don't know if it's real or not. I didn't go check. And even if I did, I don't know if it's a real account or not. People are weird. There are haters out there that do weird shit like this. I've learned that as a mod, dude. People do weird fucking shit. Like, shit gets taken down really fast that you guys don't see sometimes, and it's just... You probably can imagine, dude. People say some fucked up shit. Usually it's pretty tame, and it's more... I use mod more to not disrupt the vibe or flow of chat than to protect the show from getting taken down from somebody saying something fucked up, or just because somebody says something so fucked up that I'm like, dude, you should go to jail. Like, the people say some like set the programmer type shit, dude. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, exactly, Serena. That's why I don't know if I really want to talk about it, because I don't know if it's out in the community that this happened. I don't know who saw it, because it was on this public channel. Oh, it was you? Okay. Yeah. What's up with that? Yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of people in Discord that don't use it. And I don't want to pin it all on, say it's her. I know there are multiple spies that have come in and out. And if you come in and just never say anything, how are we gonna know? Those trolls are the ones that don't get seen, you know, don't get known about. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, who'd you tell? Yeah, dude, I'm super fucking weird, Robin, so it's all good. In fact, one of my favorite Chili Peppers songs is Nobody Weird Like Me. It's kind of like a backtrack, but it's really fucking great. I think it's off of, I think it's from Mother's Milk. I'll put it on later. I got claimed for watching them once. I don't know if I will put it on. No, I never got claimed for watching them. It was someone else, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. And that's so annoying. Like, how could you talk? I mean, dude, that was like straight shit talking. Why would you do that online? Like, I mean, I've done my share of straight up trolling in my youth. Like I said, the old internet was a fucked up place. Maybe, I don't know. But, I mean, the new internet can be a super fucked up place, but for the most part, monetized places aren't, you know, it's kind of like, not super bad TV, you know? In fact, it's a lot less, like, dude, you can't really even show violence on YouTube and get it monetized. And they just keep tightening and tightening, but it is a free app. I think they still have YouTube Red, I'm sure they do. And you don't get ads. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, but some of the yeah, I don't know. He's made some people mods that just like were there and just never came back, and I always kind of thought that was weird. Like, why would you ask to be a mod but not really want to? I did that, and I was actually when I said that, I laughed, like I just was kind of like I was joking around. Because he was like, if anyone wants to be a mod, and I just assumed everyone would joke around, like it was like an H3 chat or something, and it would, it would just be funny. And then I was like, oh shit, started typing really fast. I was like, hey, actually, I don't want to be a mod, don't mod me. I was like, I'm about to play Elden Ring. And as I was typing that, right before I hit enter, a fucking blue check mark showed up, or a blue wrench showed up next to my name, and I was like, fuck. I was like, I didn't even know, like, you could do that. Like, I thought you had to, like, I didn't know you could just, I had never really, I'd seen Ethan's live streams, even the old ones, but I never really knew how it worked. I never really got into the chat too much because I wasn't a member. I've only been a member for 9 months. And I didn't even, like, I've seen the mods. I knew about the mods. But I thought them doing that mod day thing was super fucking cool. Flying them out to LA. But Ethan, I mean, I don't want to, like, be like, it's a bad thing, but it's no shame, or he's got no shame in it. I mean, he's not dishonest about how much he makes. He knows he makes a lot of fucking money. And I'm sure they make good money from Teddy Fresh. Their clothes aren't really that expensive for, like, fashion shit. Like, super affordable for fashion shit. And their corduroy jacket was only like $80. What would it, like a Supreme? How much are like Supreme jackets? More than that. And that's some ugly shit. I'm sorry if you like Supreme, but I wouldn't pay $10 for a Supreme hat. I'll tell you that. Supreme shirt, a Supreme nothing, bro. Yeah. I think even bad people deserve those things, Robin. Because hopefully if they get those things, they will stop being bad people. Oh, I have actually the opposite of that, Robin. Or not the opposite of that, but I should say type 2. Yeah, same story, honestly. Not, I shouldn't say same story because it's not, but I'm a recovering addict. I've got a lot of that shit to go around. Yeah, Ethan's changed a lot. I remember the N-word episode. Did you ever see it? It's not on there anymore. He definitely took it down. Whoo! Oh my god, that's probably why I feel like shit. I haven't taken my blood pressure meds today. Or last night. God damn, no wonder I felt bad. I'm not gonna take all of them, I'll take today's. I'm not supposed to take them all at once like that, but I just always forget to take my medication, dude. Like, some of it and some of it I don't. Or some of it but you don't? Wait, what? What was I talking about? Serena, you got me so high, I don't even know. I'm so forgetful. I don't smoke a lot anymore like I did when I was a kid. I used to smoke blunts all day, every day. I don't even smoke every day anymore. Yeah, I think it's important to be honest and upfront. Yeah, I know. It seems, Serena. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah. It does seem like the bad people are bad because they want to take all those things for themselves. You know, you get like the things that I think are like crimes against humanity, which is like being rich and not sharing it. Like I think sharing is something we all learned in kindergarten in modern society. Like if we value, I shouldn't, say everything about public schools is good, but I mean, you learn about caring and sharing and stupid shit like that in the kindergarten. I shouldn't say stupid shit like that. It's not stupid shit. You learn that stuff in kindergarten for a reason, because it's like basic of the most basic of the basic things that you do. I don't know why. Like Hassan said I haven't looked it up to confirm this, but I believe Hassan when he speaks. He doesn't sound like a liar. Because he does say, I mean, a lot of people use facts to mislead people, but I don't think he does, or Ethan. If Ethan does, I think it's because he's just dumb. I don't want to say dumb, but like, he's just so blunt and fast and unapologetic. But he's super funny and super wholesome and sweet, so he does tend to get away with some kind of fucked up stuff. But I mean, he's always quick to take accountability and be like, dude, fuck. I'm sorry, it's another lesson I'm learning. And he never repeats his fuck ups, I've noticed. Like, except one. That personality trait, you know, the not the being blunt and unapologetic and not caring about the outrageous shit that you say. It always ends up getting him in trouble, and he has to learn a fucking big lesson from it. It's funny. It's a different lesson, luckily, or else it would get old, and you'd be like fucking Keemstar or something. Not that Ethan was ever as bad as that sick fuck. I mean, I'm sure at one point he was, you know, a goblin dick asshole. Like I said, I saw the N-word episode. He was super drunk in that, I'll give him. I don't drink, and so when I drink, because I'm an alcoholic, that's why I don't know why he doesn't. He doesn't drink because he says he doesn't like it, but I don't drink because I'm an alcoholic, and when I do, I drink a lot. And I always do something stupid, and so, like, alcohol lowers your inhibitions. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Like, things that you develop as a late teenager, early 20-year-old that you don't develop as a fucking teenager, really. That's why that's around the area where the line is defined, man. It's just a line you don't go past. And he was talking shit on Seth. And then today that clip of him came out where he was like, I don't know if anyone doesn't when they drink, Serena. Some people can just drink a little bit though, so I don't admire them, honestly. But I do in the way that I wish I wasn't an addict. I wish I had never fucked up my life and body and mind and soul like I did. It's like that's the problem. It's not like that I don't like drugs. It's that I really do like drugs, and and that's like with like meth and stuff, dude. I could live the rest of my life without ever coming into contact with that substance. I'll probably never make it. I will, and I say probably because it might become legal one day, or I might end up working at a chemistry lab one day, just because I think that might be something cool to do. I wouldn't want to work at one that made Adderall or meth. I don't know if you guys knew this, but you can still legally get methamphetamine prescribed to you in the United States. And it's not approved for addiction use. It is the craziest part about that sentence. You can't give people a small controlled amount of meth because they're a meth addict, which is stupid and fucked up. Which leads to people making it and doing it on the street. And it's made pretty pure nowadays. Because there's a million amateur chemists out there now. Let me put it, it's to put it mildly. That's why I know at this point, if I hadn't have gotten clean, I knew one day I knew it was one day soon too. And I predicted this. Like, you can ask my counselor or anyone. When they made Oxycontin illegal, I said they're going to take another more powerful opiate and start using that. And I was like, I would not be surprised if it was fentanyl, because you don't need opium to make it. It's purely synthetic. I think I would have died if I was an addict and I had unlimited access to fentanyl. Because every time I did have access to fentanyl, I did it all, and I smoked it and shot it. If you don't know, smoking a drug is just as bad as shooting it. It's I don't know. Don't let anyone tell you anything differently, because they both affect you. They both break the blood-brain barrier within 2 to 4 seconds. Your lungs have such a huge surface area because of the cilia in them, or maybe it's alveoli. No, are those in your intestines? I think it's fuck. The little sacs in your lungs that come out, they have such a huge surface area, and they need that because all the blood goes into your lungs and gets oxygen and then leaves. So that process, it happens very quick, and when the heart's beating and that's super high pressure, and it's in a massive miles long system, but it's very small diameter tubes, and the heart's very big, and that's why you get blood pressure. Blood pressure is the pressure it takes for your heart to move the blood pressure cuff every beat. And it's the in beat and the out beat. There's a ka-chunk. It's not beat, 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 beat. It's like a chunk kind of thing going on. And there's an in beat and an out beat, and the top number is systolic, bottom number is diastolic. I don't know what those mean other than that. I know how to take my blood pressure. I should take my blood pressure. I don't know where my blood pressure cuff is, and I just moved all my shit downstairs. I'm not looking right now. I kind of feel like I should, because my pulse isn't fast. It's fast. I mean, it's probably 115, 120. What's my watch say? Oh, my watch is dead. Plug this in. Yeah, I'm not gonna look for my blood pressure cuff though. It's not gonna help me to know my blood pressure. I can guess it, honestly. I would say 140/90. That's my guess. Yep. I'm guessing my blood pressure has. I'm saying 140/90. You guys want to bet on it? No, I don't want to bet on it. Sorry. I don't like gambling. Gambling makes me anxious. I don't like the process of it. I don't even like talking about it now. And the reason the numbers are so far apart, and that sounds so fucked up, is because I'm on blood pressure medication and it only affects my diastolic for some reason. My Dr. Campbell said something like, oh, that would make sense because of the way it works, and I can't remember how she explained it to me. But she said it makes sense that only my diastolic went down, and it went down significantly. It went down like 30 or 40 points. Like, it went down to an average in the 80s or 90s. And it really never got up from there. It did once when my blood pressure, I had been on the blood pressure meds for probably at least 6 months at this point. It was right before my surgery or right after my surgery. My blood pressure went to 200 and something over 180 or 190. It was almost 210. The ambulance driver read it with 2 different electrical cuffs, and then he went and got a manual cuff and cranked it all the way up and listened, and he was like, oh my god, your blood pressure is so fucked up. We gotta take you to the hospital immediately. This is no joke. It's a good thing you called us. Because I was like, dude, I don't think I should have called you. I'm really sorry. And they had to get a chair for me to sit down in. It was like, I was gonna pass out, dude. And I didn't even think my blood pressure was that high. I don't think I took it. I don't know if I took it. I don't remember. If I had taken it, I wouldn't have felt bad about calling them. Or I shouldn't have. Your blood pressure should never get to 200. Systolic or diastolic, but hopefully systolic. Hopefully it should never get to die-star, especially. Oh, I think he left and came back. Yeah, this is what, man, we got off on such a long tangent. What time is it, dude? It's almost 1:30. Okay, we're gonna finish this. I want to finish this. Pose, you should see this. This is super cool.
Receptacles in the side of the command module.
I found a really cool report from NASA that explained how they processed the moon rocks from Apollo 11 and 12 in a vacuum. Turns out this was an incredibly difficult ordeal to figure out. According to this report, they had to basically make a reverse spacesuit, the arms and everything. They developed special storage containers, tweezers, all kinds of things. But in the end, the report said that it made more sense to process the lunar material under atmospheric pressure using dry nitrogen.
We had vacuum blood clots.
Fucking really?
You know, if you got any kind of leak, you got stuff from outside, inside.
I didn't read that, actually.
It keeps the rocks clean.
We went back to the lab and I got to witness the process of preparing a large moon rock for a scientist. The team explained to me how they got their tools into the glove box without contaminating the samples. Everything that enters the presence of the moon rocks has to be cleaned via a special procedure. Think about it. Tools, nameplates, bags. If any of these items are dirty, they can become a source of contamination. If it goes into that cabinet with the rocks,
hey, she's retired.
Every tool, every nameplate, everything that's
is
used
doing
to process
better.
the rocks is cleaned to an insane
Getting in
specification,
fights with
and then
people
it's
still, I guess. But
these bags are then removed in succession as the tools get closer and closer
okay,
to the rock
so
to avoid
this
contamination at every step. For example,
is that why you're fighting? Because she's not retired and she's having people over all the fucking time. Shitty people. They went to Johnson Space Center and are looking at all the moon rocks. This is how the moon rocks are held and stored. It's like protective layer after protective layer after protective layer in a vacuum that they've been under since the moon. Since forever. Yeah, I know it's fucked up. I don't want to talk too much shit. I mean, I know you're not talking, like, you kind of are talking shit on her, but I don't think I ever knew a convicted one. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how people get convicted for that. Like, how does that even happen? Why do cops even go after, like, that's kind of weird. Like, I feel like that doesn't ever happen. Like, cops don't actually go after hookers, do they? Like, that doesn't still happen. Like, that'd be really fucked up. I mean, since OnlyFans and stuff like that, people have, sex workers have sex work should not be illegal, number one. And I personally would never be comfortable. Maybe when I was younger I would have been, but, you know, because I remember when I was 19 or so, my friend wanted to fly us out to. He got $20,000, and he was like, dude, because I was probably the only one of us that ever had a job at that point, and I was the only one of it. He was getting $20,000, and he said he would fly, or he would pay for a trip to Amsterdam. And he always was saying, like, that's what I'm going to do when I get my money, is the first thing I'm going to do is go to Amsterdam with my best friends. But he knew he was getting this money since this money was, his mom sued someone when he was a baby because a dog ripped his face up. And so he always had this money coming to him. It wasn't a lot of, I mean, $20,000 is enough to get shit started, and he did, but he fucked it up by selling dope. But I'm not trying to speak ill of him or anything. Oh God, dude. Oh, she's got a kid. That's such a fucking. I know people like that have done shit worse than that, hoes. In my family, not in my family, but happened to my family. In my family, it's hard to explain. But that's just one. But I knew a lot of hookers. Not because, like I said, I've never used one. Not because, and I would never want to, dude. Well, I shouldn't say I've never used one. That's kind of well, no, it's not. I've never used hooker services. I've never fucking. So, I don't know the politically correct way to say it. Sorry, I'm not trying to be offensive or anything, but. Yeah. But sadly, a lot of people that resort to desperate sex work, which I wouldn't consider OnlyFans desperate sex work, and I wouldn't consider paid sex work, decent paid sex work, desperate sex work or legal sex work. I'd consider desperate sex work is when somebody's willing to sell their body out for literally $20 all day long just to get a few hits of fucking cocaine or heroin, dude. It's especially with I've pretty much done every drug in the modern common parlance, and the only one I ever really got crazy fucked up over is opiates. I don't know how I didn't die. I did 30 milligrams of fentanyl in one day before. I was doing 300 milligrams of oxycodone a day by the time I was fucking 18. Maybe by when I was like 16. When I was 16 is when I started using needles. God, I was so young. That was so stupid of me. I knew better. No, I didn't. I used to. Like, I was super anti-drug as a kid. I'm not now. Well, I am now, but not anti-drug as in, like, they should all be legal. I think all drugs should be legal. Well regulated, but legal. sorry, guys. I'm getting really
Well, here you can see
tired.
me
I didn't
putting on a
sleep
second
hardly
set of
at all
gloves just to
last
touch
night.
the second bag before placing this chipping bowl into the airlock.
I gotta stop
so
doing this.
I'm just going to
man.
turn this up.
I don't actually
What
think
flow
I even
rate do you
slept
want?
last
Go to
night.
100. 100 is good. And you go purge for 5 minutes.
5-minute purge.
It's not good
So
for you to
that's
not
purging
sleep. I didn't eat
the
today
airlock,
either.
which is there, which is where I put the tools.
Exactly.
And you're going to reach in and get the tools, or she's going to do that.
It's not good for me.
She's going to turn the airlock off.
This is
Okay.
so
The
fucking.
flow,
This is such a
and then
great
she's
video.
going to reach in and pull in the tube.
What are these I'm looking at?
Data packs, which is the history of every. This is what NASA tells us to do. We get curatory orders that tell you exactly what to do, and this was done in 1985. Okay, now this
Oh
is
damn!
for.
It's
And the
so
first
it
thing
is
I
still
told you we
going
had to do
on.
was
That
weigh the rock
sucks,
to make
bro.
sure
I'm
that the rock
sorry.
is within
That
tolerance.
sucks to see
So
it
I did
too.
this
It's such a
back in
fucking gut wrenching
Did you really?
thing
You're
to
not
see a
that
child
old.
have to be treated like
Somebody
that.
forged it. Get that. And this is the first thing you do.
Okay.
You take a picture of the rock from the whatever side this is the bottom face, then you walk to the other side and you take the top face. That's where you want the saw to go right there, and it's going to come out right there.
What kind of saw do you use?
Bandsaw. It's an old Hoboy meat cutter that was modified. So it has a diamond edge blade so that no oils or lubricants are used because that will contaminate the surface of the sample. So we'll show it to you. It's right over in the other room.
Cool.
So, yeah.
So you saw it?
Yes. And as you're sewing, every time a piece break off, you have to stop and take a picture. Now 15459, 0 is the parent.
Okay.
0 is the parent of every rock. But every time a piece break off, you take a picture and give it a number.
Wow.
Because as you're going through, see how those pieces are breaking?
So right here, so you got the little
You got a
pieces.
whole bunch of pieces breaking off. You got to put it back together.
Oh my goodness.
Like a puzzle.
And then you also have to figure out
You have to know every number for it.
Really?
Absolutely. Because see,
Now
if you got
that
this
is
little
cool.
white piece off that
Oh
number
no, she's fucking with someone.
254
Right.
years ago, and now you want to do the studies of the same thing, and somebody has used it up, you could actually come and find the other part that's on 252 right there of the same mineral.
Good
and
gracious.
Analysis. So you have to know where every sample came from. You know, if a rock has been broken up into 2,000 pieces, literally from looking at the pictures, you could know exactly how to put it back together and where all the pieces came from.
Take just a second to think about how complex this problem is. Every single angle is photographed, some parts even down to the microscopic level, so you can put the entire rock back together with nothing but photographs and paperwork. One thing you'll see in most of these photos of the moon rocks are these little cubes off to the side that I like to call letter dice.
The cube, north, south, east, west, top, bottom, you see the cubes that's in there? The astronauts took pictures of the sample on the moon and gave them orientation. We keep that orientation. If we break and flip the rock, we flip the cube so that we'll know exactly where the sample was positioned in respect
That's
to
cool
the
shit.
location on
If
the
aliens
moon.
ever
And then
found
show you
this, they'd be
pictures of that in
so
a few
fucking
minutes.
I
proud
would
of
have
us,
never,
bro.
I would have never thought to think about how important it was.
It's very important
Yeah.
because you want to know if it was exposed to cosmic rays, solar wind, whatever. What was it there? Was it sitting on the surface of the moon? Was it buried underneath something? All of that is important in the research that the PIs are doing.
These are not letter dice, which, if you say letter dice, people will make fun of you, won't they?
They're orientation cubes.
Orientation cubes?
Yeah, I'm glad I know that now.
Okay, what do we have? What are the letters?
So, you know, north, south, east, and west, and then top and bottom.
Gotcha. Okay.
Letter dice.
You've forgotten more about the moon than most people will ever know, haven't you? It's amazing.
All right, guys. Oh fuck. That was a good coincidence if there was one. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm getting super tired. I really just need to sleep, honestly. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off, and I'll see you guys, I don't know, soon, sometime probably. I appreciate you guys for stopping by and kicking it. I had fun. You guys have a good night.